Okay, welcome back to One Piece D&D Episode 3. Here with Black Giant as
Oh,
Veil Vendrine, say, introduce yourself.
Valvendery.
And May D. Ray.
Hello.
And this is One Piece D&D Episode 3, where we last left off. You defeated Lieutenant Jackson, and as you guys finished and looked across the river, you saw the bounty hunter and some cash dropped on into your hands, which is 300,000 berries. Or no,
300,000.
no, it was 2/3, so it was 6,000. Wait, I had it in my head, but I can't remember. Two, four. It was 600,000, so you guys got 400,000. My bad.
200,000 for May. 200,000 for me.
Totally forgot about Tumblr, have ya?
No, I did.
No, I did.
No, he got paid last time way more than what he would get from this, so he should be okay for a little bit.
Yeah, you guys did get 1 million berries, which was. What is 1 million berries in US dollars? 100 berries.
Every time I click 0, it's.
I need to open up a calculator. Because I'm just curious. 100,000. So 100 million divided by 100 berries equals 1 US dollar. You guys basically got $10,000 from that one pirate. Okay. So he drops off the money and tips his hat.
We all get 10,000, or is it just split among us?
So there was 400,000.
You get 200,000.
Yeah.
So I'm the captain and I make the decisions. Do not question my 11 inches of sanity.
So after receiving the money, are you guys going to try to yell over or just let him go?
No, he can leave.
Okay. He leaves without saying a word. As you see a bird that dropped the money come back to him and land on his shoulder. And it looks like he gives him a treat. So now it's up to you guys.
Yeah, we were kind of just fighting before.
Yep, you guys just finished fighting. It's up to you two now.
Yeah, we're currently debating.
Oh, hide stuff from the DM. I like this.
Joy forgot his push to talk.
Alright, so we're gonna go back onto the. Oh, wait, this is not good.
What is not good?
He's push to talk. I just set up my push to talk as like the secondary mouse button if you've got one.
Secondary mouse button might be bad. Well, you might not need it, so never mind.
No, all I have to do is just push in my thumb and I'm good.
Oh, one of the side. Okay, I thought you were literally doing mouse 2.
No, no, no. I meant like I'll say mouse 1 and mouse 2 for those. I say second on like the side of the mouse and everything.
Okay, so anyway, what we're gonna do now is we're gonna go back on to the boat. We're gonna be like, hey, Tumbler, let's go back under the boat. We're gonna get some grub and get going.
Tumblr's not with you. He's on the
still
ship.
on the boat.
Yeah.
Tumbler, let's go.
Alright, we head to the boat then, I guess.
Okay, so you guys can start walking. He's technically not there. He's just showing you where the tavern that you guys were at is in the town.
The town
Where are
got
we
bigger.
coming from? The north, east, south, or west?
You're coming from the north, so if you guys want to drop your characters down, each square on here is probably 30 feet. So, but it's really not gonna matter because you're not in
Hey,
combat.
bartender, really good at this?
So, you guys beat the pirates and start heading into town. Where you guys? I want you guys to make a perception check.
Or moment for the board. Can you make me bigger again? Because I can not figure out how to do this.
Not really. You're not supposed to be bigger. And you don't really need to pinpoint where you guys are. I'll just tell you guys where. I'll probably move your characters to where it probably is. And then Brandon, I need you to make a perception check.
No, sorry, the thing was being goofy.
If you're using your phone to roll, you might just need to use it on your computer, because if we've had some issues with that. By the way, Joy, you see Squat. You don't notice anything different about the town. Brandon, you do. You notice a lot of people that you saw that were just kind of walking around, basically on the street. They have no money.
I found a frog.
Yeah, you just got distracted by a random frog. Ooh.
I like rocks.
But you notice that a lot of the people that were there are now gone.
Hey, bartender.
You guys want to head
Yeah.
towards the
Yeah,
tavern?
straight up.
Okay. Well, guys get to the tavern. You see a bunch of crowd of people over where in this area, kind of the one little piece of island in the middle. Do you guys still go into the tavern?
Is the tavern where all the people are?
No. Where you
Yeah,
have
I
your.
choose to go to the tavern.
Okay. So you go into the tavern. I need to move this back to the tavern.
Hey, bartender.
And there's no one in there, just him. Hey, welcome back, you guys. What can I do for ya?
How you doing?
Doing pretty alright. Oh
Need a
god,
cup
there's
of
2
milk?
veals.
Can I get a cup of milk?
Of course. Every bar has to have some milk. Helps grow those teeth right back after you lose them.
Yeah, for
He
sure.
goes, gets a thing of milk, like a nice cold bottle, glass bottle of milk, and it's basically the same size as you, as he puts it right in front of you. Sorry, only size we have. That'll be 100 berries.
Oh, sorry, I don't have any berry.
He just looks at you. I damn well know you have the money on you, so if you want it, better pay up.
Rolled for deception.
I guess if you want to roll for deception,
Okay, after what he just told.
I mean, if you guys want to try to deceive him, I'll run it back a little
I'll
bit.
trade you my Shadow Clone Jutsu, brother. Deception.
He disappears.
That was the real one. What'd you do to him?
I'm just kind of chilling.
So are
on
you
the
guys
stool
gonna give
watching
him the
this
100
unfold.
berries, or are you gonna try to deceive him?
Can I try to barter with him and give him 50?
Roll a persuasion.
So crit.
Yeah. Okay, he's like, fine. Just have it for free. Literally, it's just 100 berries, which is $1 basically. I guess first round's on the house.
Thanks, Teach.
What about you?
Anything new going on in town? She doesn't need nothing. She's been brutal.
He just looks over to me. Anything I can get you?
Don't give her alcohol, please.
I just pretty much just shake my head no, put a hand up.
Okay. Well, go. There is something happening in the town you guys are in. There is a big commotion at the Bay Area. I don't know exactly what was happening. There was just a big commotion and everyone left to go there.
Since you like me so much, could I get a free cup of ale to take with me?
Since your friend didn't get anything, sure. He bottles up an ale for you and gives it to you.
Thanks. I'm not gonna drink it. I'm just gonna typically hold it in my hand, and we're gonna leave wherever we are and go over by the commotion. I'm bringing it with me. I'm being careful not to hurt my cup of ale.
Okay. You guys go
Is
back.
our boat at the bay?
Yes, it is.
Alright, then dope. Yeah, let's go.
Okay, you guys get back. And I'm assuming you guys will cross that bridge.
Sure, whatever bridge is needed to cross.
Doesn't really matter. And then you guys, that smaller ship that only takes up one. You're gonna do another
That's
perception.
Yeah.
So, what you see, Brandon, is your ship over on the right. That small one. That's your ship. Then you see a huge marine battleship.
So
Dropped.
that's a marine ship.
Yeah, we gotta be sneaky.
And then you
All
see.
the stuff.
Okay, roll stealth. Okay.
19.
None of the people notice you with your small
small?
statue. Yeah.
Put me in your
basically.
pocket, please. Nobody will know if I'm here.
Damn.
Nobody will know I'm in your pocket. Put
No
me
one really notices you out of the crowd. Me. But there is, with part of your perception, you saw a marine standing on one of the sails, kind of at towards the end, with his arms crossed, just looking over the crowd. And then he spots you. He gets a nice smile, and then for an instant, he disappears.
No.
Well,
He's doing something mean.
And then did I not put him on? He's better. Oh, there he is. Then the same guy that you saw up there appears right in front of you guys. You guys can zoom into the map so you can see a little bit better of how it's set up.
this does not bring my chilling.
So, can I be persuasive as he appears in front of me?
What are you gonna say?
I want to roll first.
Okay. Well, what are you trying to do? Okay.
I want to hold the ale out to him and be like, care for a drink?
Of course. He takes it. Even though it's an half ale, he has no reason to turn it down. So
Sure.
really had no reason to roll. So I'll ask you, what are
I
you
was
gonna?
just like,
So from now on, I want to hear what you're trying to do, and then you roll, just so I can know more how you might be able to fail it or how you might critically succeed it.
so I guess
Alright,
I'm,
it might take me a bit to get
maybe
used to
I
it, so
seem a
might-
little nervous or something, man.
He just sees you shaking, and I'll just say that nat one ruins your stealth,
Looking up at him,
and he just
just
takes
going,
it
oh man,
and he
this guy.
chugs it and throws it away to one of his marines.
Can
And
I
I'll
use
just say-
teleport to catch the cup halfway?
Sure.
Woo!
So you
I gotta
just
take that back to the bar.
you don't
I
necessarily
say that.
teleport, but you just move so fast in an
But I have-
instant.
yeah.
Yeah, that's just how it. Yeah, that's just how it's worded. You just basically flash to that point and then flash back. A Tontada and a mink together.
Like,
Thanks
can I
for
say
the
that's not
drink.
true and be deceptive.
It's he knows exactly what you get to are, so there's really no point on rolling deception. But if you get a critical, then sure. Or you have to beat a 20, I'll say that. Beat a 20 and
No.
okay.
So I beat a 20.
He's like okay, to be fair, he probably
I'm not
shouldn't know what a
Tontata,
Tontata.
I'm just small.
Well, I feel sorry for you, my vertically challenged friend. But you seem like you can handle yourself very well.
You want to see my frog?
Sure.
Pulls out frog out of bag.
He's as big as you are. Well, I'm here to probably talk to someone that's already dead.
Who?
Lieutenant Jackson. You guys know anything about him?
I kick my foot up. I kick my foot against the dirt. And I'm just like, who? Again.
Lieutenant Jackson. He is under my command, even though I kind of hate how he runs things. He was obsessed with that Captain Jack Morgan. Did a lot of shady stuff to try to catch him. Wasn't what I wanted from him. So I was just wondering if you guys had a run-in with him. He likes to explode things, even himself.
What?
Actually, let me introduce myself first. I am Commander what was it? I had it in my Gobo. I'm Commander Gobo of the Marines. And I do know who you two are, but you guys haven't done anything that I think warrants to capture you two right now.
Kicks foot against the dirt again. Look turns a little bit more serious. So, what are you planning to do, I guess?
Deal with him?
Yeah.
Well, I was gonna reprimand him, take him out of this town, let them open up their waterways, and continue doing their business.
So, I wanna...
You wanna push the top? You guys debating?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, we're at an agreement now. Alright, so, we pretty much, I guess I'm gonna leave this to Veal, and, we're gonna see, how we can, any way we can get to the ship.
Okay, roll perception. Both of you can.
16.
Okay. May, you do not know of a direct way for you guys to get there. Veal, he sees a way for himself to get through just because he's small and can get through people easier, but there's so many people here that it's almost impossible for May to directly get to the ship without having to slow herself down to move people out of her way.
Alright, so I'm gonna try to just walk past the guy towards the ship.
As you do that, he just puts his hand on your shoulder. Again, I'm not here to cause you two trouble.
So I'm gonna roll deception and be like, so she's the strong silent type. She's the chef and needs to go make food. She's late on making the meal.
I'm also gonna, like, try to roll for perception and just stay quiet and
Deception.
just kind of nod to him. Deception, my bad.
Just Joy, no. Let me explain what you guys need to do. Since you're helping with the deception, Veal, you just have to roll with advantage. So if you guys are helping someone with something, you just get advantage.
Oh, I'm
So-
helping Joy with it. Okay.
Yeah, so Joy gets
17.
advantage. So he's like, fine, even though I know who she really is. But again, I'm not here for
Yeah, well, it's
problem.
not like I can cook.
As long as you stay here, Veal, I just have some questions
Very
I
well.
need to ask you.
I nod and I head to the ship.
Okay. So, I do know you were with Lieutenant Jackson. Just tell me what you guys did to him.
I am currently prepping the ship to get it ready to go, and then I start making food after I'm done with that. So
Okay.
I guess,
That'll take a few minutes. So,
yeah, I assume so. So whatever. Joy's
Mhm.
just gonna be doing stuff for a bit then.
yeah. Again, I assumed because you two are pirates, you probably killed him. I just want
Yeah.
to confirm that.
My brain's just a little furry, you know. I think we might have knocked him out. A couple people ran away.
He probably killed his own Marines knowing him for running away.
Yeah, maybe. He was trying to blow everything up.
Okay, so he's dead. Well, I'm okay with that. He needed to be taught a lesson one way or another. Him paying for his transgressions with his life seems perfectly fit for his punishment. Well, I can't just let you guys go without showing you how strong the Marines can be. But we're not going to take you in or anything.
Well, you want to have a real quick duel?
That's what I was
Just
thinking.
not to the death.
Agreed.
I have been peeking over every so often.
Roll perception.
Just me and him.
Okay, you kind of get the gist from Commander Gojo.
Yeah.
And he cracks his neck and takes off his marine jacket, so he's just bare chested in this freezing cold temperature. I'm ready.
Alright, so... I
Yeah. then
Ooh.
rabbit wolf mix. I think that's
I
something.
suppose.
and then we'll roll for initiative.
Do you think you can hit me?
Oh, for sure. Um, oh. Move all turns, clear. Select this guy. It's not working. Oh, I'm on the wrong thing. That's why it wasn't working. You got 13. I'm gonna have to edit that. in a
Actually, John, I
second.
don't think it uses up your bonus action when you use Swift Barrage because it says as a bonus action but doesn't say it takes it up.
Well, as a
Yeah, I was
bonus
gonna say,
action.
I thought
Well,
key doesn't use
No,
like,
no.
up your bonus
So-
action.
Is
I
it
think you use
possible to
multiple
have
times.
multiple bonus actions?
I think eventually, yes, but how it goes is you get one free, one movement, one normal action, one bonus action, and there are free actions. And free actions you can do as much as you want. Wait, why is it 7.13? I'm so confused. 6 plus 1.13. I'm so confused. Okay, either way. And then Joy got 13. Joy, can you click on your token and do another initiative? I'll fix it to 13. Perfect, and then you will take the first turn.
Nice. Okay, so this is how it's gonna go.
How is it
Number
gonna go?
one, since I'm already standing. Just wait.
Yeah, you're standing right in front of him.
So number one, I want to use finger pistol as like my normal attack.
Okay.
So it'll just make it piercing.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, so like, do I just roll the hit?
Yeah. It's just like your normal melee.
It's a 12.
It does not.
Okay, then I want to use key field.
Okay. So you spend 1 key point to do 2 attacks.
Yeah.
So do 2 more attacks. A critical. And then...
It'll add 3, so 10.
Yeah, so 6, 10...
Does 15 hit?
It does not.
Whee!
He has 75. Oh, fuck. Forget you heard any of that. So how much damage you did? 10?
Yeah.
He takes that on his shoulder and just... That tickled. And then, anything else?
No.
Okay. My turn. He punches you 2 times. And yes, this is supposed to be public because I'm not gonna.
So there's something that I'm gonna want to do with this.
Yeah.
Just give me a sec.
So I'm gonna make every roll I do public now, or at least I want to. So I'm not gonna be able to fudge rules to save you guys anymore. So good luck.
So I'm gonna spend both of my remaining key to dodge.
You
Never mind,
can't.
I can't.
Yeah, because it would be taking over your bonus action. I do want to. I'll look up something for you guys though, because I know there are reactions that you guys can do.
Yeah, I'm trying to find where that is.
It would be in the normal D&D handbook. Like attack of opportunity is a reaction. So I just want to know what other reactions. Okay, anything other reaction is from a specific class.
Yeah, yeah. Alright, so hit me.
Okay. For the first attack, 12 damage. For his critical strike,
So I'm already, like, incapacitated.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So yeah, that would be like
He's like, oh, you're weaker than I thought.
boof, boof. But of course he did non-lethal damage. He motions over to one of his marines without saying a word. He gets like a med kit. He uses it. You do get fully healed from it, just because it's a pristine fucking med kit. Actually, no. He feeds you a bean, and it heals you all the way.
Oh, he gave me his bean.
He's like, ugh, thanks for the fight. And as you eat the bean, you regain consciousness, feeling like nothing really happened. You're just like full of energy. All the wounds that he did to you, breaking the bones, ribs, whatever he hit,
Next time.
definitely healed.
Next time, I'll do way better.
I'd love to see that. I always love a good fight. Do you think your other crew member would like to fight? Yeah, that was barely a warm up for me.
Will you be here for a little while? I can always go back to the ship when the food's done, and be like, hey, Minx boy, you want to fight him real quick? He's pretty cool.
Food sounds really good right now. Mind care if I join you guys?
Actually, why not?
Sounds good. I'll meet you at your ship. And then he disappears. Joy, if you want to make a perception check.
I got a 6.
You don't know how he disappeared. It's definitely not the same way that you disappeared.
I'm just
No,
still
my bad.
I'm just
Yeah,
still holding on to my
Should I be like
frog.
paying attention?
Well, he's gone. Heads back to ship.
It would be something that you wouldn't really be paying attention to.
Like I wouldn't notice him teleporting up here.
He didn't teleport onto the ship.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah. I'll tell you to roll a perception if there is a reason to.
Gotcha.
Or you tell me what you want to do, and I'll tell you to make a roll. So, like, can I see if he's on the ship? And then I'll roll. Or it would be more your passive perception that it would be. But
Yeah,
most
I'd like
likely.
to go back to my boat.
So you head to your boat. No issue. People, you just got through everyone.
May, is there actually food? that
How's
guy's
your passive perception again?
It would be 10 plus your proficiency modifier, I believe, plus your wisdom. So for you,
I have 13.
yeah. So, do you answer your captain, May?
Sorry. He was
Is there
asking me a
food?
question. Yeah, there is. I
By the way,
basically made like a chicken stromboli.
By the way, that marine guy wants to know if you want to fight him, and he's gonna come eat some food.
And right after you say that, he appears, still with his arms crossed. I am here. Ha 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 ha.
I was like, I guess we'll have to do smaller portions, but yeah.
It's fine. We'll make more.
And then he reaches behind his back and pulls out a really large, fine bottle of wine. Always have to bring a gift while visiting someone else's for meals.
We're celebrating
I
tonight.
nod.
He then
Alright.
hands it to me.
I grabbed the giant bottle of wine that's probably bigger than me.
But
It-
no, I
it's
guess I
like 4
nodded
times
to,
the size as
Field
you.
Beforehand.
It's like
but
4
I was,
feet
like,
tall.
explaining.
You can make extra food tonight. I'll help you pay for ingredients.
I fire the stove back up and I get right back at it.
About half an hour goes by. Is there anything you guys want to talk about with the commander?
How
How?
many rations do I use?
How do we get devil?
Let's just say, so there's
Because I have 114
5
days.
people. Yeah, there's 5 people. We'll just round that up to 6. Take away 3 days,
Sounds good.
because your guys aren't really fully eating.
We're celebrating.
Yeah. So the meal's ready, and you guys are all around like at the table that's on your ship, eating, and you just see the commander just eating really fast, eating as much as he can. He seems like he's really enjoying the food.
I guess,
Devil
this is a little
foods.
character. I guess after all this is done,
Devil
can we
foods.
go town to like a general store or like a store that would have alchemist and brewer supplies. Would there be something like that here?
Oh, by the
Well-
way, can I ask this marine dude his name?
Haha. Well, he did tell you. He is Captain Gojo.
Oh, I must not have been paying attention.
Oh, it's
I
Gobo.
say that.
Gobo.
I say that in
yeah.
character.
He's like, huh, not a bright one, are ya? And before you leave to go shopping, he stops you. What about a friendly fight first? Don't worry, I'll make sure you're good and healthy after. Your captain knows.
Yeah, you look
Nod,
right
but I
up.
point off the ship.
What was that?
I nod at him, but I point off the ship. And I hop off the ship. I should roll athletics or acrobatics for that.
Well, acrobatics. So you jump off. There's water right under you. So you land right in the water, but before you land on the water, you grab onto the deck and kind of use that to land on the deck. So you didn't actually fall in the water, but it was very damn close that you did. And then he disappears again and shows up right next to you. Pick the location. I'll fight you anywhere, any place.
Guess kind of just say screw it and go a bit over here. Just because it seems a bit clear.
Okay. You guys get there.
I don't actually say that, I'm just like looking around.
Mm-hmm. You can take the first sit. I won't even
I'm
move.
watching from the boat.
Roll with your attacks with advantage. He's that confident that he's not even going to defend himself. You have to
Roll the hit.
Okay.
that
Wait,
and
did that roll both of them or just one?
so
Oh yeah.
you have to
Oh, I have to click,
click
on
on
the actual name of
advantage,
the weapon. My bad.
and you click on advantage too.
Where's advantage again?
Should be on the top of your character sheet. And if you're using your phone, it's not on there, so you have to use your computer. Okay, the
There we
first
go.
attack miss. Second attack hits, dealing 7.
All right.
And I'm assuming you're using key points.
No, I'm just using my basic.
Oh,
two
so
that I get.
Okay. Anything else?
You know what? We're gonna be going after this anyways, so yeah, I'll use up a key point.
You can't do that now because you use your. I'll let you change it, I guess, but if you use your bonus action for that second melee attack without using the key
Oh,
point,
okay, my bad,
that
my bad.
does.
So
But
that's I
I'll.
use 3. Okay, I thought it was you get to use it, use your bonus, and then you get to use your key. My bad, my bad.
No, because the key.
All right, so I
So-
use a key and I'm at 2 now currently.
Okay, and then you can do one more attack. And that one hits, dealing 8 damage.
Nice.
Thanks for cracking my back for me. My turn. Then he does the exact same thing as he did to Veal. Attack twice. I'm assuming 11 doesn't hit.
Yeah, the second one does. It looks like.
Yeah. Then he does 18 damage, bludgeoning. And I know for a fact that doesn't bring you down.
Wait, how much damage again?
18.
All right, I'm still up.
Yeah, because you're at 29, so. Or that's
I have
your
a weapon
maximum.
left.
18. Okay, and that's the end of his turn.
But attacking
All right,
as much
cool.
as-
Then I'm gonna attack and use my key point and get 3 hits in again.
Okay. This time it won't be with advantage because he's lived his first attacks, which was more than joy. So that first one would be 11.
Oh, the first one would be 11 then?
Yeah, if you roll with advantage or disadvantage when it's just a normal attack, it'll always be the one on your left.
Wait, I don't have the advantage now?
No, because this time he's actively
bad.
defending himself. Well, it's okay, because,
I forgot to change it back, my bad.
yeah, it's okay. Left one is what I'll do for the ones. 15 does
Does
not
that hit?
hit. Nope. That one does
Okay,
hit,
that one
so it
hits.
does 6 damage. You're a little bit better than your captain. I wonder if you should be the captain, he says, smirking, and then goes for another 2 hits. Assuming both of those hit.
What'd you say?
Jump it.
Assuming both of those hit, 22 and 19.
If you wouldn't have actually taken me down, I was actually gonna go. If I would have had another turn, I was gonna use my last key point, but go into Sulong and try hitting him up after he said that. But like go in rage, basically. But I'm down
Do
from
you
that
get
one.
okay? Do you get your Shulong at 3rd level?
Yes.
Okay. Technically, it should only be at night on full moons, but whatever it says, I think it's just whenever you're able to access it. We'll just say that you have a good mastery on your Shulong that you can access it temporarily whenever.
All right. Would I be
Uh,
able to like activate it and like take less damage? Or
What-
would he
it's what-
disadvantage? I'd have to
it's-
read it.
Yeah, it's whatever it says. It's not gonna be like, oh, I get this with it. It's whatever it says. So I'll go look at that because I'm curious what it is. I can't even open it up. Sulong form. Starting at 3rd level, you can use your action to channel moonlight energy into your body and transform.
We are all reading it.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm reading it for the stream. Starting at 3rd level, bolstering your strength and speed and electro. Your transformation lasts for 1 minute or until you end it as a bonus action. During it, your speed increases by 10 feet. You have advantage on strength checks and once on each of your turns. You can deal an extra electric damage to one target when you deal damage to it with an attack or spell.
That's damage for electricity, movement, and bonus on attack checks.
So it really doesn't do anything unless he was grappling you.
Yeah, so I'm kind of just... I go white, but he takes my ass down.
Mm-hmm. Well, you couldn't really do it anyway because it had to be a bonus action, I believe. Or did it not say? Let me see.
All good.
Oh, it's use your action. So, yeah, you couldn't really do it since you attack. So then he knocks your lights out, punching you. Held up a little bit better than the captain. This time, he actually... he does feed you upping yourself, and you get back up.
Can I teleport over there real quick? Just like my movements go?
You can't really teleport. It's a little bit too far away, but
I can move like 120 something in an instant, and I will full board that.
It's 120 feet in 6 seconds, so it will take you about 12 seconds to get there.
Okay. I just give up. I get over.
So, he heals May. Thanks for the sparring. May, you wake up feeling like really refreshed, but like you knew you were knocked the fuck out.
I nod, and then I head on my way to the store.
He just watches
just like, I
a
got
weird
stuff
fella.
to do.
Well, he goes back to Veal. Teleports back to Veal.
So did you have fun?
She was a lot better than you. Well,
she has a height advantage, okay?
But you have your short stature and speed on your side. Well,
yeah, she's more the tank.
You two did good. I hope to see you guys again, but if you guys get a little stronger, I'll go serious on you too.
We will. We'll beat you one day. You just wait.
He looks at you. His expression gets serious. As long as you two don't kill any innocents,
fine.
I don't care. But once you guys kill he's still speaking. And once I see you guys have killed an innocent person, I will be there personally to capture you. God damn it! He was still finishing his sentence.
I cut him off. I'm in character. Innocent people do not need hard men.
You'll be well to know your place. And after he says that, he teleports away, presumably back to the ship.
We will break the world.
Going back to May. Okay, what were you wanting to do?
I just want to get my tools.
Yeah, he's going shopping.
Well, tools for what?
Cooking.
I want my brewer's tools and my alchemy tools.
Okay, so you go to a general goods store, and this older guy's sitting there. It's right across from the tavern.
Alright.
Hello. What can I get for you?
I need alchemist tools and brewer supplies, or I guess alchemist supplies and brewer supplies.
Oh, I have to see if it's even in here. If those kits are in here. I might have passed it. Yeah, I definitely did. I believe. Oh no, this is Tinker. This is still classes. I can hear you two from upstairs. Dear God. Weapons, random items. Okay. Yeah. He says, I do have both what you're looking for. For both, it'll be about 900,000 berries.
Damn. I'm gonna have to persuade him.
I'm
Well-
coming to the
Man.
store.
I just say I'm short. What's the price for one
I'm
of
coming
them?
to the store.
What would be your reason for it? Because you were still on. Yeah, because technically you were on the ship.
Because
And-
I thought that May was coming back to the ship, but she's not.
Okay.
So now I'm hunting her down.
I'm
It
like
can take
sitting
any
there.
amount of time.
So-
It's fine.
He'll take a little bit to get there, but not too long. He's like, nah, well, for a price, I won't give you a little discount. But for the alchemist, I'll go with 600,000.
I
Well,
say I
the
only have
brewer's supply.
545,000.
Well, with the brewer's supplies, 300,000 berries.
Alright, I give him the 300,000 and get the brewers at least.
Okay. Nice doing business. And right after that, Veal walks in, finding it.
Someone would be like, "Did you get everything you need?"
I shake my head no.
What are you missing?
I point at the alchemist supplies.
Just fucking talk.
I'm like trying to hide.
I'm a
the
little
fact that I'm
bit
pissed
mad at
off.
May. I'm a little bit mad at May right now, okay? Because I was told that I shouldn't be the captain. Just jealousy, man.
In the fact that I'm not pissed. I guess I did well.
I also try to deceive May that I'm not pissed.
Okay, roll deception. And if you want to, May, you can roll, what was it?
Yeah.
Insight.
Insight, yeah. I couldn't remember the name. So,
Yeah, there's no way I only have plus
yeah,
one.
you just think he's normal. And as you guys are just kind of talking, the shop owner is just rubbing his chin.
Me and Veal both turned
Really
the
hop
shop
on their face, Jesus
from
Rumble,
a
and also
potentially.
Yeah.
Take all the time you need. I'm gonna be here. And if you guys are gonna have a conversation
Yeah,
in
I
character,
missed.
I do want to hear that.
Alright.
Oh, what the fuck did you do? Because I need to fucking know what you guys are doing when you're
Oh,
doing.
I said we both threw a punch at each other.
Oh.
Just out of nowhere.
Yeah, I need to fucking hear that shit.
We did say that.
Well, I know you guys were saying it to yourselves, but I need to hear
No,
that.
I did say that.
Well, yeah, after.
No. I was like, after like when we said it to him, I look at him and I was like, hey, we say excuse us for one, and then we throw hands at each other for just one punch.
Oh,
just
okay,
one.
then you guys cut off your thing, or you cut off your thing after.
Oh, my bad.
So I didn't hear the punch part. So
Yeah, no.
okay.
So basically, we were like attempted to like punch each other's hands. Like we both tried to like collide fists, but we both missed that, I guess.
I mean, you guys could have done it at advantage if you guys are purposely letting the other person hit your fist.
No, I think it's better this way. I
Okay.
think it's better this way.
So I'm assuming you guys went out.
Each other.
Did you guys went outside,
So,
or
no,
were you
here's the
inside
strat. So here's the strat now,
We
okay?
didn't go outside.
No, we're not
No, we're
outside.
inside.
We were inside the whole time.
Okay. The old guy seeing you throw a couple of fists and claws at each other. He's
we
like,
just wanted to throw one.
well, yeah. Just. He's like, no roughhousing in here. If you're gonna roughhouse, get the fuck out of here.
So I just want to look straight over at him and be like, I want to make an intimidation joke.
What are you trying to do?
I want to intimidate him into lowering the price on whatever the fuck we need to buy.
Okay, go ahead.
Alright.
He sees you weakly try to intimidate him. Get the fuck out of here, or else I'm calling the fucking Marines.
How much was the alchemist supplies again?
600,000.
How much do you have, Veal?
No, we don't need it yet.
And as you guys are
Let's
talking,
leave.
he's still pointing out at the door. Get the fuck out now.
Is he mad at me too, or just him for attempting?
Both of you. You guys were fighting, and he is more mad at Veal, but he just wants you two to go now. Like,
Alright, I just leave.
Veal?
Yeah, we're leaving.
He watches you two very startlingly, making sure you two leave. And as you guys leave, he locks the door behind you two.
Alright, I guess I go back to the ship.
Okay.
Yeah, we want to leave for a new island.
Okay.
Or
You got-
maybe just where the water currents are.
So you guys get onto the ship, and Tumblr finished his meal in peace, kind of just like shook from seeing the one guy just appear and disappear.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Tumblr's on the ship.
Yeah.
By the way, Tumblr, that Marine guy was pretty wild.
I'm glad he didn't. Go
I
ahead.
wanna go grab the big bottle of wine that the Marine guy brought. That's like has some in it, and be like, Tumblr, try this, man. The Marine guy brought it too.
He's like, okay. You do notice that he, you guys do notice that he got a new set of clothes. Looks like he took a bath. He looks very sharp now. He's like, yeah, sure. I need to calm my nerves now after seeing that guy.
Yeah, looking good, man.
He then gets a cup and lets you pour it for him, if you do.
I'm gonna pour it from him, like I'm holding the whole thing above my head, and I just pour it, the nozzles straight into the cup for him.
Thank you, Captain. He downs it very fast. Just, that's actually some good shit.
Yeah, I know. He beat the heck out of me. Let me tell you a secret real quick. I was so mad. He said that May should be the captain. Whoa.
May, you do hear Veal say that.
I'm whispering.
Okay, then, if you want, May, you can roll a perception to overhear.
Good. I'm just kind of chilling near my cooking stuff, sitting on a chair,
Okay.
kind of just
Well,
sitting there thinking.
Tumblr gets a little bit more straightened up, fixing his coat, and looks at Veal. So, if we're gonna liberate my kingdom from my father, we need more people than just the three of us.
Yeah, you're right. We're trying to find somewhere where we can recruit more.
Well,
That,
I have one place in mind.
what's that?
It's northeast from here. It's 3 days journey. But they have a lot of Coliseum fights on the island.
Oh, I'm in.
Well,
Yo, oh, Tumblr. I have a great idea. We could make a lot of money.
what is it?
So, if me and May go in there on the fights, you could make bets with people with money that you have.
Well, it's
I'll donate.
He- he's like, well, they have a big betting system on there.
I know, but if we're in the fights, I don't think we can bet.
Well, you guys can give me your money and I can place
Yes.
bets on you.
That's what I'm thinking. So then we'll get more money for the ship and upgrade this thing to the max.
Just, we should
Oh,
probably
yeah.
use...
Let's say I'm long resting so I can heal and everything.
Well, there's going to be 3 days. And you should mostly be healed, just not your spend. So after 3 days, you will definitely have, like, 3 long rests in it. So
Gotcha.
you don't necessarily have to worry about that. So he's like, yeah, I'm not sure if she's a champion, but if she's still in there, you're gonna have to watch out for her.
I don't think we'll have to watch out for her. We'll just play. It's a show. It's for fun.
Yeah. He kind of shakes his head. Well, I'm ready to set sail whenever you are, Captain. He still winces at himself saying Captain, still not fully convinced of being a pirate.
You're like convinced that.
He's never convinced.
So, you guys want to do anything else before you set sail?
No.
Do it.
No.
Do it.
Seduce him.
The captain's supposed to get you to
Seduce.
join. This is your job.
Seduce.
Do you want help? Do you want help to persuade him?
Yeah, I need you to seduce him.
I'm not gonna seduce him.
Here,
Yes, you can seduce
what
him.
are you guys trying to do?
He wants to make sure that he's actually gonna join the crew, and I'm like, that's a good idea, but
May's gonna
you still need to
seduce him.
Okay, roll
I never said I was.
oh,
He wants
Roll.
me to, but I'm just like,
Roll to make the
"Ah,
check.
man."
Roll to make the check.
that's
What
what
if
I'm
I said
looking.
you-
It could be persuasion, or you can just make a basic charisma check +1.
You join
You don't have
the
charisma.
Some cool.
I'm not doing that.
If he joins the crew,
I will support you because you have better charisma than I do. You'll get advantage. You have 0?
I have.
I have 1.
I'm not doing it.
Yes, do it. You have a better chance than I do.
I'm not seducing.
You don't have to seduce him, just persuade him.
You would have to seduce him.
I'm not seducing him. I don't even know what he looks like.
That's what he
Be
looks
right
like.
back, I gotta use the bathroom.
Okay. Pause for bathroom break.
You're telling me you wouldn't get with that, Brandon?
He's going to the bathroom.
Yeah, because he saw how good looking Tumblr is.
I know. He's a sexy hunk of man. Turns out he's gay. Just kidding. He's definitely a ladies' man. He is more worried about his homeland at the moment, so he's not his usual self. By the way, for you, Veal, he is a navigator, so he is able to navigate you with ease. He's pretty good with his geology. Also, I will be right back because I need to get out of the pants I'm in and put on something more comfy.
I will be up there in a second.
Make sure you're not because I'm changing.
I
Hi.
need Nick.
Okay, I'm good. By the way, Brandon, that's what the character looks like. And yes, he does have an eye patch. I'm all alone beside me. But you gotta have friends. Stop.
But he like
Stop.
So this is what's gonna need to happen. I'm gonna be like, Tumblr,
Yes, Captain?
will you join my crew as my navigator? And like you can also like help work on the ship.
I don't really know how to fix ships, but
You don't per se need to learn or have the knowledge to do so, but if we ever find somebody who does know how, if you could help out, if you have free time. We just need somebody that's ferocious and good at navigating and defending just the ship.
I'm not that. He sighs and looks down.
But of
If
course,
I'm-
we can also worry about this after we save your home and get some more crew members.
I'm gonna tell you something that I don't want to share to people. Mostly because they get afraid of me.
I will never be afraid of my friends.
Do you guys know what a devil fruit is?
Yes.
I want you to roll.
I get off my wait, do I hear them?
Yeah.
Or are they still whispering?
I want you both to roll a history check to see if you guys know what a devil fruit is. You just have to be at a 10. May has no clue what a fruit is for a second.
I was like, no.
Well, devil fruits give you powers at the cost
Because I was
of.
trying to ask the marine guy about devil fruits earlier.
Oh, I didn't hear.
I
Sorry.
said it like 17 times. But we were
Oh.
drinking.
Oh, I see. I
It
guess
was
I didn't
like the
hear.
conversation.
So, my bad. Well, either way, I would have had you roll a history check just to make sure. Well, actually, no, yeah, you guys wouldn't know about devil fruits because of the captain guy. Captain check. So, I have a devil fruit myself.
I'll be there.
Okay, pause. Come in. Then let me know when you're back, Joy. Brandon, let me know when Joy's back. Hello? Question mark? Am I all alone? I'm scared. I don't want to be alone. No one's saying anything.
Okay, so I'm back.
Okay, cool. Is Brandon there?
Yeah, he's looking.
Oh, he wasn't answering me. Okay. So,
Yeah.
oh, he must have not been pressing the.
He has a delay on it or something.
Yeah.
Okay, so you have to hold it, and then the delay goes after you hold it. So like you let go, it'll go for like an extra second or so. So you both ready? Okay. So Tumblr gets a very sorrow look on his face. Well, I have a devil fruit. It's one a lot of people fear. And I
I
got.
don't think that people should fear a devil fruit. I think that if a person's a good person, they're a good person.
Well, this is a special devil fruit. It's the mythical Zoan fruit, human or it's a human mythical devil fruit model devil. And if you know about Zoan fruits, we'll use the checks there, which you guys don't know. They have a sort of will of their own. Even if I wouldn't be surprised if the one Marine I threw my cards at actually died, even though I didn't want to kill him.
No, we didn't. I say deceptively.
Roll deception.
He didn't check the bodies. I did. Well,
He doesn't believe in himself fully, but he's like, thank God. But
I'm gonna. I want to be persuasive. I want to be like Thumbler. You're strong, and sometimes, as a pirate, those things happen. I won't lie to you. But all we can do is do our best, you know.
thank you, Captain. He gets a lot more comfortable with you. And maybe you do hear all this too.
And I'm gonna be like, no matter what happens, man, the crew's the crew, and we'll help you through what you've got as long as you help us, you know.
I
just want to like walk up behind you.
Also, I'm too short to navigate.
Brandon, we're
so-
not hearing you through Discord. You might be pressing the wrong button.
Is it working now?
Yeah.
All right. Well, I was talking the whole time before. My bad.
Yeah, I couldn't hear you at all.
All right. Well, I'll say, would I have to roll something if I would just want to like walk up to him and put my hand on his head and just start rubbing his head to try to like comfort him?
Yeah, you can roll either persuasion you can do, or just a
Seductive.
charisma check. You just fucking knock his head. What the fuck?
Joyce, sorry, she's
Can
not
I
good.
try to? Can I try to like counter him from doing, or her from doing that?
Sure, do a persuasion.
Wait, no. Like I want to be like quicker and like just like hold hand up. or
Make
something.
a dex save, and if you get a higher than 13, you save. You can like no. You soften the blow, and he's like, what?
Joy makes it
and
like just
so-
actually
so
what
this-
I'm trying to do.
Well, no. So this is exactly what goes on. So he sees. This is what goes through his head. He sees May go to whack him, but Veal stops the whacking from happening, but still gets whacked a little bit.
I look up at May and I'm just like, May, you're too strong. I know you.
You
mean
can
well.
you can say, May, if you want. You can say like, I'm sorry, I was trying to comfort you. I'm just not good at that.
I'm like quick word responses, if anything, pretty much just like, sorry, emotion's not good, and I put my hand back down.
I thought you tried to hit me because I was quite literally the devil.
Yeah,
He then
she's
relax-
not good at conversation yet.
He
She's learning.
he chuckles and sits back.
Like not good with emotions. I tried to like pat him, but
Then he looks at Veal. Captain, count me as part of your crew.
I laugh. Oh, thank goodness. As you can see, I'm a little bit too short to navigate a ship, so
I-
he understands that I'm just kind of like a muscle brain.
He then says, "If I do become a devil, just keep an eye
we'll
on me."
stop you and bring you back.
Well, I'm not totally myself as the devil, but I'm also my truest self as the devil. I count you two as friends,
I accept it all.
So I will not. So I most likely won't attack
I
you.
might as well.
But if I get too angry at someone, it forcefully comes out. He then stands up and kind of he gets his cards out, makes like a fan with it, and kind of swipes it over half his face, and half his face turns into this red hellish demon look with a gnarly horn coming out. This is my transformation.
So since I want to choose to be drinking a little bit,
Okay.
and I want to use my performance to like. Give me a sec. I want to use performance
To
and grab a bucket out of my bag as fast as possible, put it over my head as a hat, but not over my eyes, and be like, ha! That's the best I can do. But you look way cooler than me.
okay, do that. He feels a little insulted, but he's like, eh. A lot of people have.
Long form.
I don't think you look scary at all. I think it's pretty
But I
cool.
think,
Like
You look
what was
more
it, like 2 feet taller.
not necessarily. Yeah, you'll grow a little bit bigger, but more slender. It will
turn
more
white.
look like what your profile picture looks like. That's what more
Yeah,
or less a
I've been
long form
imagining
would.
I'm like a bunny wolf mix thing.
It's just one animal.
Oh, it is just one.
Yeah, minks are just one animal.
Hey,
They
can
might-
I,
Go with the wolf.
Because
can
it's
I be
like,
the person? Can I keep track of like a chest that's just on the ship?
yeah, that would be perfect if you just keep track of all the money and items, and then you'll just have to remove it if someone takes it from the ship. So, like, if you want to just have all the rations on there, or, well, the chef will keep track of all the rations, of course.
Just wait. I might be able to make it so both of us can edit.
Yeah, you probably should be able to. Or I could make a ship character. Or you can make it like a ship character and then just have it under the, like, bio that you both can edit.
I have one of these.
So I'm going to continue with what Tumblr is going to say. So he's... And then he looks over at me, who's in Shulong form now. You're pretty cute. Sorry. My thoughts come out when I'm in this form. It's hard to control.
I'm gonna use teleport, jump up onto May's shoulder, and be like, "May thinks you're cute too." I'm partially drunk.
Roll persuasion.
Yes.
Oh God.
You don't have to lie about that.
But I'm not. I say I say with a little bit of a sad face, but like I was bad at it, so it's fine.
May just looks confused. Oh, isn't sure what he means.
He then swaps or goes back to his normal form. It takes a lot
I
out
go
of
back
me.
to.
But as long as I'm in an emotional, normal spot, I'm fine. But most people get scared. Out of character to talk, if you guys weren't really comfortable with it, or he surprised you with that transformation, you would have had to make like a wisdom saving throw. Otherwise, he would have been frightened by his hellish look.
We were just chill about it. We've seen some stuff.
Not necessarily, but he gave you a fair enough warning. So
Is
he's
this gonna be every time he transforms now, or since we know it, it's not gonna be every
I
time?
did make a
Since you
character sheet
know
for the
it.
ship, but I don't know if everybody
Since you
can
kn-
edit it.
yeah. Let me look. The ship. Edit. You just have you. But I put all players down. Save changes. Brandon,
So Brandon, now you can put stuff into the ship as well. The treasure is where I put all of these.
you know where your character sheet is on the computer? It's like that newspaper thing. If you click on that, it should
Yeah.
be towards the top. At least it's for me. It should just say the ship. Do you see that?
No, is it under character?
Are you on the newspaper part?
Yes.
It should be under one of them. It might be under characters, but for me it's
No,
not.
I just have my own
Plus
thing.
character.
Okay. Oh, you created another one. I'm deleting that one.
There we go.
You do see it now?
No, Joy told me to refresh, so we're trying.
Okay.
Nope, nothing.
Okay. Not too important right now.
I have no idea.
Yeah, we'll figure it out at some point, but right now it's not too important. So,
So,
I
after
got it for now.
after that, is there anything you guys want to try to accomplish in the 3-day trip?
I want to take a nap. I'm gonna drink with Dumbler. Maybe bond with him a little
I'm gonna
bit.
get my alchemist supplies soon, hopefully.
Okay, so
Keep a
since
lookout.
it's a 3-day trip
Drive
with
in.
3 people, may take away 9 days of food rations.
Sounds good.
And we'll say you're fully fed on the day that you arrive. So you get to that island, and Tumblr pulls out a local island map of it, and this is what you see on the map. He's like, okay, Captain, the fastest route is if we go into the cove. I'll pull out the ship and dock. He points to where the ship I have on there is,
I see.
right there, and then head north. On feet, it'll take about a few more days, but we could probably get a what is called a Yama Bull. They're very fast and could get us there in an hour from arriving.
All right, I'm in.
Sounds good. He looks at the calendar he has, and we should be just in time for the games. The game should start tomorrow.
Sounds good.
How expensive Yamable is.
hmm So you guys dock there, and you see, and as you dock, you see a lot of cherry blossom trees in
Wow,
full
so much
bloom.
pain. God dang it.
You don't need your character right now. So you guys are on and docked at that harbor, and you see a lot of people. A lot of them are pretty, like, just wearing very little clothes. There are a lot of gladiators just walking around. You see some fights brawl out. No bloodshed, but like submission and stuff. So there's a little blood depending on where they were hit, but nothing serious. And they all are laughing, just having a good time. Seems like this place is very happy with their situation that they're in.
Okay, so where can we find this llama bowl?
The what?
The bull thing, the creature that we could ride to get to the place
Oh,
right away.
yeah, the Yama Bowl. So, I want you guys
The
to make a
Brahma Bowl?
Yama Bowl.
Yama, kind of like Komote Yama.
It's Yama.
Okay.
So, make a perception. Droid sees shit.
I'm not good at this. I'm playing with my frog again.
Okay. So, you boys both, oh, fuck. 1 second.
We get distracted.
Yeah, you guys get distracted. I'm trying to roll for Tumblr's perception. I'm just gonna do this plus 2. 12, 13. Wait, what are your guys' proficiency bonus right now at level 3? Still just 2? I believe so. So
My
he
bad. I forgot to hold the button.
well, is it 2?
Yes.
Okay. So he sees you two are just like totally lost in the city. He chuckles to himself. Here, I know exactly where they are. I've been here a few times when I was a kid.
Thanks, I appreciate it, man.
He then leads you to where a stand with Yama bowls. Red, buy, sell, whatever you have. All that's on a sign.
How much do you charge
And-
for Brahma Brahma?
And it's kind of like an open stable. And as you guys see, as you walk up to it, there's these huge bowls. And when I say huge, they're 20 feet tall and 15 feet long.
How much are they again? Did you say that?
I did not yet,
Okay.
because I'm still describing the scene. And as you walk up closer, you see this 5-foot guy is just sitting there like, hey.
So before I ask him to do anything, I just want to be like, have like 20,000 in a bag.
20,000 and what?
In a bag.
Okay.
Be like, I want to use deception and be like, hey, my man, is this good enough for you? Can we
He
do
asks,
it?"
this is gonna be hilarious. Is there 20,000 berries in there?
Yeah.
Well, you don't really need to do deception because there is 20,000 berries in the bag.
Yeah.
He's like, good, that's good for 2 whole days. These are really well trained, so they will run back after those 2 days. But if you put some money in its bag and it arrives back, I'll send him back so you can have him extra.
Woo!
So he grabs a bag and opens up a gate. And he points to you three. And it walks up and lays down. And how it lays down is he's still standing on its front. So it's still pretty high up. But then its tail's so huge that people can just literally walk on the tail to get onto its back, and the back has a couple of seats for you guys to sit in. There's a total of 6 seats on it.
Alright, well, that works. for me.
Got a fast vehicle now.
And the tumbler
Let's get
gets
going.
up into the front, one of the frontmost seats, and he just says, go to the Coliseum. And he looks behind before he does say that. guys better hold on tight. And then he says, go to the Coliseum. And almost instantly, you guys just start running super fast, barely hanging on.
Bro,
Bro, what?
just don't pay attention. It's fine.
So you guys are going so fast that you guys... Oh, animal handling. So why did you roll that? Because I need to know.
You don't need to know.
I do. You rolled
was
it?
A personal grudge.
What's the personal grudge?
I
I'm
was
just
gonna
roll it
try
just
to-
see what I get.
I wanted to ride on top of May while we were on top of the thing.
That wouldn't be animal handling. It would be a strength
You want
check.
Ratatouille?
Well, she acts like an animal.
Yeah, but it would
I
just...
mean, kinda is.
But there is seats for every one of you, so... Let's just say you guys are in your own seats. And... So you guys... You guys are going so fast that you really can't speak to each other. The wind's just going right past your ears, and even if you yelled, you could barely get a word to each other.
Cheek flap.
Then once you guys get into the center city here, it stops outside of the city limits and goes back laying down so you guys could get off.
Alright, I guess we hop off and go start heading towards the Coliseum.
Actually, we should find an inn for the night. Maybe party, find some locals to...
Tumblr looks back. Actually, May is right. We need to go sign up for the competition first. So they
Alright.
know that we're going to participate.
Let's do that first.
As you guys walk in to the town, you see something weird about everyone.
Why?
They have very long arms.
Why?
Longer than any human. You don't know. Tumblr knows.
I'm gonna be like Tumblr.
Yeah? Why? I used to come here a lot as a child.
Everyone has such long arms.
Well, yeah, they're the long arm tribe.
I feel like they could grab me easily.
Oh, they can do more than just grab you easily. Their long arms are double jointed, so they can do a lot of tricky maneuvers. They make one of the best people to be a gladiator.
Well, we should definitely find a bar tonight so we can...
Well, let's get to the Coliseum so we can get you guys set up, and then we can party. Just, you two might want to not drink too much, otherwise...
Yeah, I won't drink too much. I don't enjoy it too much. The money's where I'm at.
He then walks you guys to the Coliseum, and as you walk up, there's a guy in the front, kind of like windowed area. What you would typically see at like a movie, like the typical movie attendant at like in movies. And he looks up from his papers that he's writing on. Hello, hello, hello! Welcome to the Coliseum! What can I get for ya?
Can I climb up on whatever is right in front of that man who's really loud?
Yes.
And be
So
like, hey, can I please sign up for this Coliseum fight?
You want to join
I
it?
want to say intimidatingly, do you want me to prove that I can fight?
Roll with disadvantage.
Why disadvantage?
Because he's laughing. He does not take
He
this
doesn't
guy
believe him.
seriously at all. No. Well, you could sign up. It's your own death wish.
Thanks.
Even
What
though
do I
you don't
do?
kill
Hey, where
people
do
here.
I sign up for my death?
Well, 1 second. I need to open up.
Hey, so I know one less person will be cheering me on.
Oh, wrong one.
I'm saying that. I'm in character.
So to join the Rumble Island Coliseum, it costs
How much?
20,000 berries to enter.
Were you signing up too
I
or no?
lost my berries in two then.
Okay. What did you say, Brandon? Before I get back to Joy?
I pay my berries for it too then.
Oh, okay. Tumblr is like, I'm not so good with hand-to-hand combat.
Yeah, no worries.
Do we
I'd
get to
rather
work together
you.
in a group
I'd
at all,
rather
or is it
you
single?
have. I have a different task for you anyway.
So you ask, going back to Brandon, you ask the, who are you asking that to?
I guess you or whoever I gotta ask.
So you'll have to ask the attendant, or the receptionist.
Alright, then yeah, I asked the attendant. I asked
So-
if it's groups or if it's 1v1.
Well, there is two sections you can go to. You can do duos or single. Either way, either the top two
We're doing
singles.
duos.
Well, the top two single people will fight up against the duo, and then they'll fight the champion. It's a 2-on-1 for the champion. So, up to you two if you want to do double or single. I ain't getting any younger.
Sorry, he won't listen to me.
I'm signing up.
Well, I can't hear what you two as characters are talking.
Alright, we're doing duos.
Okay, sounds good. If you guys are talking to each other, I'd like to still hear that because that's still in character.
Push to talk is too hard to use at the same time. Sorry.
Okay, then turn on your voice just to open chat. Because this is still something I need to hear.
Alright.
Okay.
Oh my, what is good?
So then, duos for both of you then. He writes down, may I have your names?
You can put me down as Vel.
What was that?
V-E-E-L.
V-E-L.
And I
Meh.
can spell.
Sounds good. Get back here at about right when the sun rises will be good. And then we'll set you up into your own blocks and you'll fight.
Yeah, make sure mine's extra big.
Just know that you guys won't be able to kill. If you kill, you're disqualified. Sometimes accidents does happen, but still you'll be disqualified.
So we're only disqualified?
And you might have to talk to the guards. As long as foul play isn't in as they investigate it, then
Sleight of hand.
I can't hear Joy that well.
He said so is sleight of hand.
Oh, there'll be a lot. I don't. Are you saying that? Why? Fuck.
No, I'm not saying it.
Yeah.
I guess he's not doing it as character saying it, I guess.
Joy, just have your thing on because I need to hear you too. Because the stream does not hear you if you're not talking. So just keep your thing off of push to talk so I can just hear you.
Okay.
So there's a tavern just a little past here. All participants get a free stay at that inn for the night. Free meal, free
I think
everything.
we should find our own.
Who was that?
We get them in anyways. This is free, isn't it?
Yeah, we'll take the free one, I guess.
Yeah.
It's a nice one, I'll say. I wish I could stay there tonight, but I have a fucking wife to get back to.
How about I take your wife?
He looks at you. You're too small to even please her with your whole body.
You could at least let me try. I say persuasively in a sad look. I'm pouting.
Oh.
Roll if you want. My fine offer, but get the fuck out.
Where's the inn at?
He tells you the few directions already.
You couldn't risk them even without an additive.
I know.
You tried.
You had to get a nat 20 to even allow that. You can't
That's how you
change.
get the dragons.
You can't really change people's actual emotions with. That was perception, not persuasion either.
Oh, that's funny.
What?
You did perception, not persuasion. Reroll it. Reroll it. You have a chance.
Okay,
Oh,
so that's what we're going with either way. So he's
He
like,
does it in like a sappy kind of way. It's like,
Joy, do you still have push to talk on?
I'm trying to figure out how to turn it off.
Okay.
hover over the mute button where the little down arrow is. Click on the down arrow and click voice activity.
Or you could just go to settings.
Discord legs for me in settings. All I can do is we have to click voice activity.
I gotta pee again.
Okay, well, there we go.
I know. It's bad.
Animated Brandon. Yo, pussy.
I'll wait till Brennan gets back. How long has the stream been going? Almost 2 hours. We'll either stop whenever you guys want to stop, or once we finish this Coliseum, because that's all I've gotten as far as planning the campaign somewhat. Oh yeah, that was me. I was gonna make food. Yeah, yeah. Brandon.
You could listen. John's been trying to talk to you.
I said I had to pee. What's up? John?
Yeah, I know.
Okay, I'm back.
No. Okay.
Okay. So, Tumblr leads you to the end, and right when you walk right in, it is shaped like a bar. It's not the same actual bartender. I'm just going to use him just to make it simpler for me. And it's this very old but buffed guy. He has no shirt, just like a leather strap with a huge sword on his back. But he kind of looks weak, even though
I'm gonna
he's
hop
buff.
on top of the counter with May behind me.
Let me, 1 second. And as you walk in, there's a ton of people drinking, being loud, music's playing on a stage on the far left. And everyone's just having a good old time
Is it
before the
crowded?
fight. Yes, pretty crowded.
Okay, so I'm gonna change what I'm doing real quick. I'm going to use. I don't have any.
And you just see the old man going as fast as he can. He's pretty fast for his old age. Just making a bunch of drinks and giving it to as many people. And people are just, ooh, he's just grew taller. And just really going fast at his work. And actually Tumblr's here too.
Do I have immunity to poison
Nice.
Did you change the map?
and poison the condition?
Oh. Yeah, sorry.
I was gonna say, because you said he's here too, so I was like, I'm sure what he meant.
I want to use blinding speed and ask for 2 drinks from me.
What is blind? Oh, teleport up to 30 feet.
Yeah,
So you move.
I want to be above people. I want to use acrobatics too. Let me do it.
Okay, roll acrobatics to step on people's heads to.
I want to be gentle. I'm practicing the moonwalk skill.
No. So as you do that, you knock 10 people out cold. Not out cold, because that would be a nat one. You just knock people really hard in the head as you push off to get to the bar,
They're like,
and they're
"Damn,
just like,
11 inches is ready."
and they're,
Fucking wow.
and then you just hear a lot of them, what the fuck, and the music stop, and they look around for whoever the.
Stealth
Okay,
and hide in plain sight.
Wait, where is Joy at? Joy, move
he's
here.
he's on the bar somewhere.
Yeah, I want to stealth in.
Okay, no one can tell that it was you
Acting
with how fast
casual.
you are. And after a little bit, the music starts going, and people are still like, the mood's definitely calmed down a lot because they're like, who the fuck did that? Ready to throw hands, but they just don't know who it was. They all turn their head on you. And then the bartender still doesn't get has your attention, especially when you're trying to blend in. So he's still just going around making a lot of food, or not food, serving a lot of drinks.
So I guess I'm gonna walk across the bar, all the way to the bartender, and be like, "Need some help?"
Well, as you're walking across the bar, people are like, "Get the fuck away from my drink!" and like tries to swat at you. Roll a
I'll
dex
buy you
save.
another one.
First, roll a dex save. Okay,
You
you
get swatted.
no, you do dodge around it, but you're really irritating the people that are on the bar,
Let
and
me walk and I'll buy you a drink.
they don't
I'm
fucking
Avatar.
they don't fucking care because the drinks are free for them because they're all these guys are participating at the
They're just gonna be assholes.
well, he's being an asshole to be fair.
You want some drugs?
Yeah, Joy is too. Yeah.
Well, Joy is doing that. May, what do you want to do?
I think I'm just gonna kick back and watch. Maybe get food.
You're just like, Captain, what the fuck are you doing?
So you're gonna move up to the bar?
Yeah, I'll grab some food. I thought we were at a table. My bad. I didn't know we were still standing at the door.
Yeah. Tumblr follows you and sits down, and as you guys do that, are you gonna try to get the attention, Joy?
Yeah.
Okay. He kind of sees you. He's like, and he kind of saw you walk across the tavern. Go sit in a fucking stool, otherwise you just get out. You're
But I can't
interrupting.
see over the bar. Walks across the bar.
He sees you do that again, and he's like, you see him get very annoyed with you very quick.
I made a chair.
And he sees two new people sit down where you sit down. He sighs and walks over. What can I get you two? He ignores Veal at the moment.
It's okay, I'm sitting there with my hands under my chin, looking all cute, just straight at the bartender.
He definitely doesn't care, and looks at, and then Tumblr pipes up. Can I get 2 ales? I'm a heavy drinker, and oh, I mispressed it. Tumblr. There we go. I'm all the way up. I need to scroll all the way down. 60. The guy's like, a lot of these guys, don't worry, I gotcha. Going back a little bit, Veal and May got a stamp on their right hand showing that they were participants.
Oh, okay.
Tumblr does not, so he does pay a little bit for the drinks. And the bartender looks at you, May. Anything I can get you?
I guess I go options for food.
We have plenty.
So I'm gonna look at Tumblr while you guys are doing that transaction. Be like, by the way, Tumblr, here's 500,000. This is for tomorrow. I need you to bet on stuffs. You know.
He's. We already talked about this. I know. You gave him how much?
500,000.
Okay. So the bartender's like, we just have a lot of meat, to be honest. Meat on the stick, meat on the bone, steak, whatever you want.
Bartender, pay attention. I want to do something for everyone.
He looks
debating.
over
Since
at.
I've been so rude.
1 second. He looks over at Veal, leans on the counter, looking daggers into you. I'll give you one more chance.
So I'm smiling, and
What-
I want to be
what-
like,
1 second. And if you annoy another patron in here, you're not welcome here, even though you're a
"Stop, you're making me
gladiator.
blush." Very well. I want to buy meat for everyone here at the bar.
It's free.
Oh,
Yeah.
Except
Except
for
for Tumblr. He's not participating.
Yeah.
I just say meat on the bone.
is there anything that's not free?
He sighs. Everything's free here until tomorrow. You guys are just supposed to be able to get ready for tomorrow's event.
Thank you.
So if you annoy another patron of mine and they come up and tell me, or I see you causing a ruckus, you will be out of here. Stamp or none. So, what can I get you? He says, calming down a little bit, hoping you calm down yourself.
With the water.
He goes back, grabs water, room temperature, no ice or anything, and sets it to you. And then, as he does that as well, he brings back. Did you say meat on a stick or meat on a bone?
Well, I guess meat on a bone. Yeah, that sounds better.
Okay, he gets one straight out of the oven, so it's nice and steaming hot, and hands it to you.
Yeah, I just start eating it.
As you eat it, it tastes so fucking good. It's called water meat. It's one of the best in the North Blue.
Let's go. What is water meat?
It's a type of aquatic animal. I don't know much about it myself, but a lot of people. Actually, no, it's in the Grand Line. Sorry, my bad. It's in the Grand Line. The main source of it is from Water 7. I don't know much about it myself, but damn that these gladiators love it.
You need help, bartender?
He looks back at you. If I wasn't,
I know you're really fast.
I wouldn't be here if I wasn't a damn good bartender. And that is an insult to bartenders, so you better watch your fucking mouth.
Oh, I'm sorry. I just don't
God.
drink. Got a lot of
That's
energy in this little body of mine.
That's fine, but shut the fuck up! He kind of just calms himself down. I'll be back with you guys if you need anything else. And he leaves, just trying to get away from Veal.
Don't leave me, Daddy.
Tumblr's like, I would use this time to look at your competition.
Yeah,
Personally,
that's
from what
awesome.
I see, none of them seem very good. But the champion, he looks over to one of the people and taps on the shoulder. Hello. I had a question about the games. And this big burly dude turns around. Yeah, what's up? Tumblr's like, just trying to hide a laugh. Who is the champion? Do you know? He's like, yeah, her name's Lucy. Been undefeated for 20 years now, if I'm not mistaken. Thought so.
What's
Might
she
be.
good at?
Tumblr goes back and looks at you too. Okay. This might be a little challenge for you two. Her name's Lucy. Ever since I was a kid, she was a gladiator. And she's been undefeated for a good reason. She is a long arm tribe and uses her long arms to a very good advantage. If I remember
What's her
right,
advantage?
she has long arms.
Oh.
She can reach and attack in weird positions that you guys would never think about.
She uses giant spears.
She uses a trident.
Oh gosh, yeah, giant spear. Right there.
But
Oh,
that's
wow.
but that's her least dangerous part about her. She made up a move that only
That's how we have to do it. That's how we have to win.
what?
No, it was something
I
dumb.
just look at Mayan and wink. You're gonna have to seduce her.
And well, as Tumblr continues, just ignoring what you said to me, her most deadly attack is when she loses her trident. So if she tosses her trident to the side, you better make sure you dodge out of her attacks.
So I have to use my key.
She has a brother who's on the Grand Line. He isn't a gladiator. He didn't like the barbaric rules set in this Colosseum, so he became a boxer. I kind of know them somewhat personally. He kind of rubs his forehead a little bit. And her brother is a boxer. He is a long arm tribes person, but he kind of hides it. But I used to be drinking buddies with him. And part of she taught him how to basically punch at lightning speed using the full movement of their arms by pulling their arm back so far that they become normal and letting all that pressure out at one moment.
So the robots.
Yeah, like a fast ass jab.
He just looks so real, like a robot.
Yeah, like people made of metal.
It would be the first time I ever heard of a robot.
Oh.
You guys of an actual robot. There are stories with robots, but to the public knowledge there aren't really robots.
Let me see what I understand.
Huh?
Nothing. Keep going.
Okay. So if you guys also win against her, well, you guys can ask her to do one thing for you two. I would rather it not, but you can ask her to be part of your crew.
She could become my wife.
That,
Tumblr looks at Veal and is like, you will not. And
Why?
like you see a little bit of fire in his eyes.
We won't do what?
Okay, Dumbledore, she's all yours, buddy.
And then he calms himself down. Sorry.
Oh my god.
He takes his ale and chugs it. Sorry.
Did you know Tim Potter extremely gullible?
What the fuck is a Tuntata? I thought you were just a small human.
Yeah, I am just a small human.
What?
I say persuasively.
Go ahead. He's like, it makes sense you're not a human, but Whatever you say, Captain. He definitely doesn't believe you. He assumes you're a Tontada, but he has no idea what a Tontada is. So it really means nothing to him. Well,
And God says they have enslaved the dwarves. The humans and dragons.
he looks over at Veal. Tumblr looks over at Veal. I'm gonna head out for the night. You two just don't get into any trouble. Especially you, Captain.
Yeah. Lay low.
Then
Not do anything.
he gets up and
Be boring.
I'll say the tavern the bar owner gave you your rooms while he got you your drinks and stuff, and he heads to Veal's room.
Alright.
And then May, you also have your own room.
Guess I'll go to my room. I take a fat ass nap.
Okay. Last person up is Veal. What is he gonna do?
Me?
Yeah. Both May and Tumblr went to bed.
Oh. Give me a sec.
I'm scared.
The Tontada are extremely strong for their size, being able to easily overpower a weak human to the point of launching them far away.
Yeah.
They have an army of at least 200 members.
Mm-hmm.
That's my brethren.
Actually, May, before you go to bed, a gladiator stops you, and he's like, I thought you were going to the other end. He's very fucking drunk, but he seems like he knows you.
Brandon. Yeah. Caught you that time.
Yeah, sorry.
This is D&D, motherfucker.
Were you listening at all?
Yeah, I lost that part.
Okay, so before you go to bed, a guy stops you, and he's obviously very fucking drunk. You smell alcohol on his breath by standing like 10 feet away. And he's like, I thought you were going to a different end. He seems like he knows you.
No clue who the hell this person is. I
Mhm.
just like told my head like, what?
Come on, Val. That name rings a bell to you. It's your mother.
Is she alive or dead?
She's alive. You just haven't seen her since you were,
Yeah, since I
say,
shit on
5. No, 5 years. You were 5 years old when she disappeared. You don't know much about her. You just knew you loved her. She was nice to you. But then all of a sudden, she left your homeland of Zone, which is a giant elephant, by the way, and you just never saw her again. Your father's dead.
Nice.
I'll say your father's dead. Your father is
I'll
dead.
just assume that she just kind of showed me in my life, and I'm just kind of like, I'm good.
Well, see you at the Coliseum. Well, he then passes out.
I just continue on my way. I'm just like thinking, I was like, I really don't want to deal with this right now. Kind of like frustrated about it. Like, just show to me what the hell should I try?
And then you can go to bed.
Yeah. Maybe he's just in a bad mood now, not even trying to hide
I
it.
want to try to find this champion person.
Do you ask around?
Yeah.
Everyone that you ask is like, she's not here. Why would she? She lives
Where
in the
would she be?
Coliseum.
Oh. So sneak into the Coliseum, they say?
No. And then the one guy that Tumblr talked to. You're talking about Lucy, right?
Yeah.
Well, the only way you're gonna be able to see her is if you're in person. Is if you're the winners of your cells.
All right. So I wanna go to the Coliseum.
Okay, at this point, it's getting pretty late out. Pretty much dark. You get there, there's no one at the reception. The gates are closed. But because you're small, you're easily able to walk through them.
I'm just gonna walk under the gate
Hell
and
yeah.
start walking in like normal. I'm not trying to conceal my presence. I'm just like, is anyone here?
Roll a
Hello?
perception.
And I want to just like quietly say, hello, anyone here? Not 20.
You see
God.
snails and corners, kind of like, meh, meh, going back and forth. Roll a stealth check. Okay,
Oh God.
you're able to.
Talking to Lucy, bro.
Uh,
Just walk around saying it, but they don't hear it.
so you notice, and you're able to stay out of sight of all the snails.
Where would Lucy be?
You kind of look around, and then eventually you see a room with light on kind of like a very tall part of the Colosseum. Think of like
Time.
the Roman Colosseum. There's stairs that you find, or you can
I
just
wanna
jump
climb
up.
the side. I want to climb up the side of the building.
Yeah, it's
stealthily.
it's pretty easy for you, and with that stealth check, it's still part of this. And you get up to the where the window is, and you look in, and you see this
I just knock lightly.
on the open window.
Oh, it's open?
Yeah, like the window it's basically just like wooden or like a stone window with nothing covering.
I mean, if she's changing, you can be respectful about it.
I want to be
She
like, hello.
she is she. Are you looking in?
No.
Okay. She's like, who's there?
My name's Bo.
She looks around, not knowing where you are. Show yourself.
Oh, I'm by the window. I'm not. You could technically push me out.
She looks over by the window and just sees your head poking up. She grabs her spear and points at you. What are you doing here? She says.
Everybody at the bar was talking about you, so I figured, since I don't know anything about this place, yeah. Hi.
How did you get past the snails?
They just looked kind of scary, so I ran really fast.
You're not supposed to be here, she says.
Oh, well then I can leave.
You better. Otherwise,
I'll see you tomorrow.
you're gonna be a competitor?
Yeah.
You know, this is a very dumb thing. I could have you thrown out of the competition.
That's if you wanted. But what would the fun in that be?
Roll persuasion.
I like 50%. It could be a hit or miss. She could just be like,
Starts climbing down.
Wait.
Huh?
She lowers her spear.
Pokes head back
Show
up.
yourself.
I poke my head back up.
You're,
thank
You're- You're talking to the champion. Present yourself.
Stands back on window still. Haha.
What made you think it was a good idea to sneak into the Coliseum just to see me?
Well, I wasn't really trying to be sneaky,
I can't push the gate open, so I walk through.
and I'm
Roll
small, so,
a
like,
deception, because that's a lie. Not out of the woods yet.
What are you stupid?
You're the only
Yeah.
person I didn't get to see at the bar. And frankly, the only one that looks sounded interesting.
She's like,
Plus, I need crew members and help.
well, if you win tomorrow, you will be able to ask me anything. But, for your information, I have not lost a single match in 20 years.
Yeah, nobody knows. You're like super strong. Yeah.
I'm not strong per se, but
Let's say skilled.
Should ask her about that.
yeah,
That one.
skill. Well,
Gonna have to figure out a way around that. But yeah.
well, you should leave now. I won't say anything, but you should have never sneaked your way in or come in here. It's night out. Plus, I could have been changing, and if I was changing, you would be dead now.
That's why you're not. That's why you're not.
That's why I wasn't looking at the window.
Yeah, that's why I'm not hurt.
Starts climbing back down. See you tomorrow. Lucy.
She says nothing as you leave.
Just leaves. Slowly.
So, off screen now, so this is a
Gets stuck
conversation.
in snails.
This isn't a conversation your characters will know, but I'm just gonna say it out loud. Kind of like you cut away, kind of just anime style. That was an interesting character. Kind of reminds me of someone. But he's been gone for a few years. Memories. She then blows out the candle and she goes to bed.
Dun dun dun. Yeah, she did that.
Now, Veal, what are you doing?
I'm gonna go back to the inn and go to bed.
Okay. You guys get a long rest in. Wake up a little bit before daybreak.
There was snails on the ground.
How mad would you be if I
No,
said-
they were in like corners, like hung up, kind of
Yeah,
like
yeah,
security
yeah.
cameras.
Yeah. I just walked past.
And what did you say?
I said, how mad would you be if I said I had to pee again?
Go ahead.
7
Alright.
or 12.
These energy drinks are hitting me.
Yeah, that nap.
I'll use this time to check on my food,
Yeah.
which should be done now. Been a half an hour.
How's your nap, Dustin? I believe it. Dude, I napped like half the day. I just kind of dozed off and I was like, yeah. Guess I gotta go. Oh!
What?
She's gonna get all over when she's hungry. Little body.
God. Slide to the left. Slide to the right. Freeze! Everybody be free. Come on.
You're so close.
Very
Very
gullible.
far.
Like it says extremely gullible, so I take that to like wow. I'm just like that guy can suck the but I gotta be a little bit like
In the anime, you suck whatever he says based out of art.
he said that the
Now just waiting for Joy. And I'm gonna turn on my fan up higher because it's fucking scorching in here. Yeah, sorry stream and future me for that annoying sound.
Are you gonna get back up here?
Yeah.
Yeah, Mr. Yeah, Yeah. Mr. I've been on my phone for the last hour. Yeah.
So you guys all wake up. What do you guys do? Vil and Tumblr are in the same room, and Maze in
So,
her own room.
I'm gonna be like, so Tumblr, I talked to Lucy last night.
He fucking looks at you, and before you can react, grabs you, and you see his face turn into the devil. What the fuck did you do?
I put my hands up. Oh, I just talked to her.
And then his face turns back normal and sets you on the bed.
Oh.
Tell me what you did.
So I went there. She said that it was a bad idea that I went there.
You're right.
She could have had me disqualified, but doesn't want to. In that we're gonna fight. That she's skilled. That's it. Then I left.
Captain,
Yeah.
you do anything like that again on her, you will be punished. I don't care if you're my captain. She is not yours to toy with. Okay. He then just leaves the room just to cool his head off.
What's the word I'm looking for?
I don't know.
So wait,
Oh, my character was also
he
saying
didn't want us to
Tumblr has a crush.
have her join us,
Tumblr
right?
likes her, wants to marry her. She could be a queen.
Oh, so he wants her to join us.
Yeah. It'd be a good inform. I am down.
Well, no, he doesn't want her to join.
Oh.
But
That's what I asked.
I'm so out of character, but your characters know this. He has reservations on her joining, but he was the one who told you guys that you should try to get into this Coliseum competition and gladiator competition and win, so you can ask her to join your crew. And if you guys win, she will say yes. Because that's kind of the rules of the thing.
Gotcha.
And Joy, if you want to roll insight, since you're the one who's talked to him and interacted with him the most about this.
We slept like up again now, right?
What was that?
Is this like before drilling that then? Or
I'm
after?
distracted by my frog.
This will be like after woke up and had a conversation. That
Okay,
just
am I there
happened.
then?
This was still in their room.
Oh, okay.
Joy, you do not really know what the relationship or status between them two are. You just know that there is a connection there. You just don't know
Tumblr
what that
has a
connection.
crush.
If that's what you think, then yes, that's what you think.
That's
So
exactly what I think.
yeah, so
Uh,
Tumblr goes out to the bar and buys himself something
Tumblr's not
to
happy.
eat
Talk to him.
and something very strong to drink. What do you two want to do after you wake up?
Get
Go get
that
some food, I suppose.
fucking meat on a bone.
Okay, you go back to the bar and same old guy. He gets food. He's very tired.
I just go. You got anything that's to wake me up?
Ah, I wish I had
Good.
something for myself too.
Brandon,
But he gets
What?
this ale and gives it to you.
watch him.
What?
This should put a pep in your step. He then pours one for himself and takes a good, or he doesn't pour one. He just chugs what's left in the bottle.
I guess I slammed mine too.
As you drink it, you just kind of get a little rush of energy. Not any positive effects on you, just makes you wake up a little bit.
Alright, and I guess I'm just ready to go. I eat my food and all set.
I'm guessing, Veal, you're out there as well.
Yeah.
Is there anything you want to do before you leave to the Coliseum?
No, I'm just kicking the dirt.
Okay. Well, you guys head out to the Coliseum. That same guy's there. And he's pointing people to one side or the other. A lot of the people that are more probably dressed for the occasion, still a little bit more skimpier, if you want to say that, are going to the left, while the people that are, you can assume, are going to fight are going into the right.
Okay, so I guess we head to the right.
We head to the right.
Okay.
I'm trying to figure out where that place where Lucy was.
Right now, you do see a lot of guards, so you can assume it's going to be hard to get to her.
Yeah, I'm
And
not gonna
then,
get there yet. That's a lot of work.
and then as you walk to the right gate, Tumblr stops you guys. I'm gonna go place the bets at the counter. I'll put how much you want me to put on both of you. I have the. I need to look at
300,000 on us in other money on other people. That's for you to bet with and to hopefully get more money for the ship, I suppose.
Then I'll play it safe.
Whatever you think is the
Yeah,
good
isn't
idea.
it like an on-round basis as well, depending on like certain standards, I guess?
This one it's gonna just be,
One go.
you bet for whoever wins the whole thing. Yeah. And
I guess
so
we should just put it all on.
yeah. So he's gonna put $300,000 on you two on winning, and then 200,000 bellies for Lucy to win. But you guys don't know that.
We could all win.
And so you guys go
Lucy,
in,
don't fight, just withdraw.
and the guards all point you into the direction. You guys tell them that you guys are in the duo battle, so they put you to a very far side and lets you wait, and then another guard comes up to you and says, "You guys are Team C. You guys will be fighting second after the first match." And he points up to the screen. We have Den Mushi's showing the fight, so you guys can still watch while down here. And then
remind me when we're done with this, I gotta grab like fruits and berries and such, like actual berries. Yeah.
And then you guys, well, as you look on the screen, it's a top-down-ish view. It would be more at an angle of the field that you see right now. No. Get out of there. So Joy, where you had your character, that one that's sticking out, is where Lucy was. But then now that it's morning and you can see a bit more, there's kind of like a balcony, and that's where she is standing out. You can see it on the Den Mushi, especially when they're kind of just changing kind of the viewpoints. And then you kind of see people in the stands, and you see Tumblr sitting front row on like the top middle section, and you see him kind of like looking away from Lucy, or where you could assume he's just not looking at her. And the guard's like, the first round will start in a few minutes, so you guys prepare yourselves. You guys can take 2 equipment with you if you need.
You can bring your spear. Can you dual wield spears?
No, it's a 2-handed weapon.
Yeah, but what if we use our abilities to make them so they're a martial arts weapon, and both of us do it, and I hand him the spear, so it's not.
I have my spears, my martial art weapons. So.
It's still not
It's a dagger now.
2-handed. Or it's still 2-handed, that's what I meant to say.
Oh, that's dual wield? You mean I was just talking about...
Well, yeah, Joy is wanting to dual wield them, or have you dual wield them, but you can't. So, time passes. Do you guys want to come up with a strategy for the 2-on-2?
No, not really. It's kind of random on who they are.
So let's not use our key yet, and save it as our trump.
Yeah, I'm definitely thinking if we get low health, yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Last resort.
So I can use my teleporty away thing.
Okay. And then...
That's 'cause you're a tiny man, right?
Got that right.
He's not there. No, don't put your characters on there unless I say so. And then from the on the 2 edges, gates open up, and 4 gladiators are on the field. Then there's an announcer. Welcome all to the fight of the century. Even though we all know who's gonna win, he says, kind of trying to not say it out loud, but the mic still picks it up. Place your bets. Here is cell block A and B for the first match. And then he says, ready, set, go. And as the fights continue, you see them tripping each other up, and eventually the people on the right...
Should I start in your pocket?
What?
Should I start in your pocket?
The people on the right win the first match. One does go down, and one stays up, while the other 2 got knocked unconscious. and then they get out, and a couple people with stretchers comes, grabs the two that were, or the three that were knocked unconscious, and take them away. And then as they walk back, a few minutes pass, a guard comes up and is like, okay, it's your true turn. Get yourself ready at the gate, and once it opens, walk out. And if you guys want, you can say something. Most people don't, but that's still up to you.
Right, so we're coming in on the right side then.
Yeah, now you can put your people on there, but it'll just be right on the edge. There, not yet. And then I have to put your guys back, please. I have to.
I want to start up.
No. I have to get health for these guys.
So, May, I think you should kill them both. Yes. Do not kill them though. Remember, just knock them out.
Okay. Now, round 2 shall begin. Contestants, walk out. And then you guys walk out, and you guys can go up to 3 squares ahead of you, and like 1 square to the side. So like right there. Yeah, I guess it would be like that. They're gonna be like that. You guys don't have to. And yeah, if you're riding in the pocket, then
Jumps
there's
out
that.
of pocket.
Damn, that's out of pocket. No, let's go.
And then
You're gonna whip me at one?
there is a Denden Mushi right by your feet. Do any of you guys want to make an announcement or proclamation?
Yeah, I do.
And then-
what's your proclamation, dude?
I pick up the snail or whatever.
Be the captain.
To your mouth and pocket.
We're gonna win this tournament. Just so you know.
Oh god.
The one's underestimated.
Oh no, why'd I do that?
A lot of people are laughing like, that short guy's gonna win this?
And as I hear all this crowd chatter, I say, as expected.
Wait, where did I go?
He's on top of you. But most likely Joy should, or Brandon should be on top, but it doesn't really matter.
Never say that again.
Yeah, you're bottom, Joey.
Well, he's bigger
I
than
don't
you.
want to be a bottom anymore.
Yeah, I
I'm on
know.
top because I'm in the pocket.
No, you would be
Sure.
technically.
Yeah, you
He's
me.
big. He's a normal sized creature. You're
What do you
tiny,
doing?
so he will be the more overwhelming presence. But technically, right now you're just on his hand or something while you talk. And the gladiator is like, okay, fucking hell, the dumbasses. And then you do notice one of them. Hello! We meet again!
Oh, I don't want to fight him anymore.
Run even cheap.
And
God, that was nice.
start! Okay, and now you guys will all roll initiative.
I can't.
Wait, how do I do that again?
So you open up your character sheet and you click on your token,
Okay, so
and then you click while your token is
click on the
select.
token, open character sheet, and then initiative.
Yep. There we go.
Should work.
And yep.
Oh hell yeah!
Wrong one.
Skirty da 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 da.
Descending. There we go. And then, Brandon, your turn. And
Well,
each square is 5 feet. If you really need to, you can click on the ruler and drag it out to see how far a person is.
Oh, that's kind of
Bro,
cool.
how do
Okay.
you use a ruler?
Nope, show on. Okay, so I
You're not clicking on you, by the way.
I click on me and do. Oh, okay. If I do that, no, I still won't get enough. Wait. So if I moved and then use my normal action to make another move, could I still use my key? Would I still have that bonus action?
Yes. So you can move up to 80 feet.
No.
Or you can
no,
just throw me at him.
no. Yeah, I shouldn't.
Move and throw me at him.
Yeah. I'll move twice and there's a bonus action throw joy.
It would be a free action, so you would still have your bonus action.
Oh hell yeah! All right. Well. All right. Let's go then. I guess.
So how far are you moving? You can move up to 80 feet.
Oh yeah, turtle 80 again. Alright, I'll move you.
70.
Yeah, 70, so that'll be right here. Seven, and then I can move slanted once for 5, or we'll making that 10.
Well,
Or is it all?
this would be 70 feet for you. So
Oh, my bad.
you still have 10 more feet to move, and yes, diagonal is still just 5 feet.
Okay. So 80, and I'm gonna throw it at this guy on the top.
Okay, make a strength check. Okay, you do successfully throw Joy at the guy. Joy, make an acrobatics check to make sure you land.
And that's a bonus action.
So you don't land the best, but you still, yeah, you're prone. So it'll take a movement action for you to get back up. There you go. Wherever you want to orientate yourself.
And then, am I able to use my bonus action still?
Yes.
And then I'm gonna do a Tempest kick at the dude.
Is that okay? 30 feet. Use like normal melee, but treated like a spell attack. Otherwise, okay. You do a hit,
Like,
and you're attacking the guy by Joy.
Yeah.
yeah, it's
Uh,
basically
Oh, I didn't get health on there. So there's his health. Take away 7.
I end my turn and I'm going to pee.
My
Okay.
God.
Dude, all the drinks.
I drank both of my drinks. I will wait because the guy's gonna go up to man attack. By the way, they're just normal humans. They don't have anything special with them. They're not long-armed tribe people. Okay.
My name isn't fair.
Then the guy that was on the bottom runs up to me and does 1 attack. 5 definitely does not hit, so he misses.
You sure that's not damage?
Yes, that's attack is 5. If I click attack, that would
Brennan,
be the
stop.
damage for 4 slashing. What is he doing?
Don't worry
I have a
about
bad
it.
case of leg taps.
Okay, then now it's Veal's turn.
I get up.
Okay, you still have your normal action and... Well, no, you can still move up to half your movement speed, so that would be
I
20.
just want to make as many attacks as I can.
Okay, then you can make 3 if you use key, or you could just do 2.
I'll just do 2.
Okay. The first one
25
hit. Yep.
8. 19 hit.
Yep.
9 damage.
Okay. With your 2 attacks, the guy fighting May is the guy with the high pitched voice. This guy's just you totally bloody him. He's
Can I attempt to like push
basically
him back a little? I guess.
no, you cannot. Then it'll be the guy you just punched turn, and he'll attack you back. He got a critical fail, stabbing himself in the foot, killing himself.
Die! Wait, is he gonna die?
Yes.
Can I try to save him?
He's
No.
I don't want him to die. I just want him to get knocked out. Don't die! I like this guy.
He stabs his foot, and
He's
with
gonna die from a foot wound.
yes, it's as dumb as you think it is, and everyone's like,
He got a nat
oh, everyone, yeah, everyone just starts going loud. Everyone,
laughing at him.
it's more like he lopped off his own leg accidentally, and as he was trying to aim low, he just missed and just chopped off his left foot, and the blood that gushes out slowly kills him before anyone can save him. Because he kills himself, it doesn't stop the match. Death is a real thing, and as he dies, the guy with the high pitched voice is like, "No, he was my friend."
I just like.
I
was just like staring. I'm just like,
My friend.
like my first one of events. Like I thought. I tilted. I'm like,
I would recommend not interrupting me if a character's talking, just so it's easier to hear what a person's saying for me in the future. He was my friend. It was a risk.
Holds Mike down to his mouth.
I will kill you, Joy. If you interrupt me one more time.
Was a little good.
Yeah, but I do need to hear what you guys are talking about, especially if you guys are trying to plan stuff, because that's just stuff I need to hear. I'll finish this for you, my friend. And it's May's turn again.
Just keep talking.
let's see.
I guess technically it would be non-bludgeoning, so I guess... Yeah, or or whatever you call it, so technically he wouldn't be dead. He was going for non-lethal, technically. So I guess he just hit himself in the leg. It was a blunt sword, and he tripped himself and knocked himself. No, he shouldn't be dead.
He hit himself so hard that he sneezed and.
No, that's not.
Alright, I got a 20 and 4
Okay.
damage.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna go You know what, I'll try this. I'm gonna try to shotgun grasp him. Alright.
Okay, creature hit by this can't make reactions till its next turn.
So if Joy runs up, oh wait, he's gonna be focused on him. That's right. Yeah, he's not running past him.
Yeah,
Never mind. So yeah, we're good.
and that definitely hits him and shocks him. No, you can't do that.
Why?
It's not a melee attack.
What do you mean?
You could have done it as your first attack, but not your second.
Yeah. And even if you did use it as your first attack, you couldn't use it as a second attack. Or you can't do a second attack. So if you want to do a normal attack, I'll still use that 21. You just have to roll the damage. What was that?
I said yeah, I'd have to use key if I wanted to use the lightning craft set.
No.
Alright, then I'll just punch again.
Okay.
Yes.
Well, I was going to say, we'll keep that
7
21,
damage.
so it'll be 7 damage. So you just did more damage. You stab him a few times with your claws, with your using your finger pistols, and everyone's like, "Oh, he knows the 6 powers." A lot of people are like, "Oh, this is gonna be a good team."
Right?
Whatever. And then that would be
I'm
the
looking
end.
up at the balcony.
That'll be the end of May's turn, and I'll go back to the gladiator, and he'll make a sword and sword attack. God damn, he misses. And now it's Veal's turn.
So I run up behind him.
Okay.
And
because he's surrounded, you get advantage.
Attack. Do it. Do it dirty. Give it to him. Excellent. Give it to him.
so since I'm attacking, if I attack twice, I can use my spear since it's a martial weapon, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. I would like to attack him with my spear twice.
Okay. Remember to click on advantage, so just do another roll.
I don't know where the roll was to.
It's on the
That
top of
matters.
your character sheet.
I think I just rolled my damage though.
Rolling 1d20.
Yeah.
No, that was to attack.
Okay. Let's take the first one. It's a 9.
Yeah, so you missed the first one,
And
and you hit the second one. What the fuck?
that's with advantage. Sorry.
Well, yeah. Well, no, it shouldn't do it that way. So it's just a little
Yeah.
confusing.
It's
1d6
because of
plus
how it's
3.
set up.
Oh. Okay, so it would be the left one.
Yeah.
So you do 6 damage. He's still standing. He's like, fuck. And it's May's turn again.
Waves over to the balcony.
Let's go. Give it to him. No, give it to him. Wait. So I have a question real quick. So
Yeah.
after each match, or is it gonna like wait a day before you go to the next match, or?
You don't know that yet. You do not know that since you didn't ask anyone question.
Oh, okay. I guess I'm gonna wait for any special tricks.
That
doesn't
miss.
hit, huh?
But you do have an advantage, remember. So
Yeah,
roll
that's right.
another. So
I'm
your
still
first
down.
attack still miss. So roll with advantage on your second attack.
There we go.
You hit, dealing 5.
Hell yeah.
He's like, fuck. He's really bloodied, almost down. And he does a final attack at May, since he's gotten the most damage from me. What the? I need to see if he actually. Okay, it's not just 6. I was scared. So yeah, he misses.
No, Maze is just that good. He knows he's scared. I was like,
And now it's Veal's turn.
And I'm gonna make two attacks.
First one hit.
So that's with my advantage, and I'm taking the crit.
Yep.
I want to knock him out.
so you're taking? Are you doing 8 damage or like roll?
It would-
another
So it'll be
dice or doing
No,
6?
it will be
But it'll be 12.
8 plus 4. 8, 9, 10, 11,
Oh.
12. We're just going doubles because that's what both of you pick. It's not gonna be a pick which one you want to do situation.
Mhm.
Gotcha.
So I'm just gonna not lie. He only had 3 health, so he.
KO non-lethal.
Hell
So
yeah.
how do you want to
I
finish
went-
this guy?
I went for the chin just to knock him out.
Okay, so you go up and just hit him right in the jaw, and right when you do, he just freezes almost. His eyes goes white.
I'm also gonna use finger pistol since it doesn't.
It'd be worded more.
It's an unarmed strike, so.
Yeah, but
I would
to
like
be
to.
non-lethal, you
Yeah,
would just
yeah,
like
yeah,
use the
true.
back of your hand or something. So you would just punch him or whatever
him
you want to
all.
do to hit his jaw, and his eyes goes white as he's unconscious standing up.
Wait a minute. Can I do a finger pistol, focus that in my finger, and just like have him knocked away really far?
No, because it becomes
Oh,
piercing instead of bludgeoning. So it would be more like you're stabbing his chin.
Organs.
Well, he's going for the chin, so it'd be like going through his mouth, not necessarily organs. So,
just get
but
on with
you
that.
punch him, and he falls over into May. May, do you want to grab him or just step to the side?
Just help him up.
I'll grab him. Like,
You grab him.
Carry him over to the stretcher. We're the nice guys.
What'd you say, John?
You grab him.
Alright, and I just lay him down.
Okay.
I prop him up against the rock.
The winner is Team C. Everyone's yelling, "Whoa!" Very good fight for them. You guys definitely show that you guys are strong. And you guys,
We didn't get hit once.
nope. And you guys go back. You guys, this is just gonna kind of go a little bit faster because literally it's the same strength people over and over again
Oh, okay.
until it's the semifinals. It's your guys are fighting the people that were single, and as you guys walk out,
Why have I duplicated?
you guys, because, and as you guys walk out, you see a mink. So you guys will go back to your corner or your edge. And you guys walk out. You guys couldn't see the single battles because you were in the double battles area, so you just saw the double battles. And as you two walk out,
Would this be called the Gambling Pirates?
No.
you can, but this isn't really the time to decide it.
Yeah.
And as you walk out, May, you notice your mother is there. And she seemed a little shocked and surprised to see another mink.
So
She
can I
can-
take that one on me? I wanted your mother.
And she doesn't recognize you at first.
I want that one. I want it.
Wait, how old am I again? I gotta double check that. 21. Yeah, she's been gone for years.
Can I take
Yeah,
that
she's-
one on?
So right now she is 45 years old.
Just
I could take on a 45-year-old easy. She gotta become my mom.
So
the crew.
you guys can go up to this far. I mean, yeah, and you can move like either up one or down one.
same process as last time.
Yeah.
All right.
Do you want to
No,
back to the
well-
original spot?
No, this. So that would be where you guys are
Oh, yeah,
starting.
yeah, that's right. I forgot. Initiative.
Not yet.
No.
Let
I
me-
was saying I forgot we have to do that.
Yeah. So this is the semifinals. The winners from the team block, and then the singles block. The top two contenders are forming a team. And you just see your mother, of course, and then just some random gladiator that was able to get up to the second place. I need to get their health.
Wait a minute. Maybe I don't want to be thrown.
Okay. And begin. Now we'll roll for initiative. I just have to reset that. Oh, fuck.
Would you like get off my character? I can't click on my guy.
Well, you can move his. Oh, yeah, you can't move his
No, I
character.
can't.
Joy, you're gonna have to do it again because I didn't have the initiative set up.
What happened now?
And I'll set it to your first one.
Set it to the second.
And then.
Yeah, you can kill me if you want to.
And
God, I wish you would have chosen a different picture.
why?
Ooh.
I'm gonna keep getting confused if it's me or my mother.
So if you highlight on the turn order, it highlights the person that turn it is.
But it's the exact same picture.
So you're gonna be able to tell very easily which one if you go on your turn order. You are number 6, so or you're you got
I'm
the
not in your
6
pocket.
initiative.
Fuck
Right, it
you.
shows
Fuck
it.
you. I'm
Yeah.
not in your pocket.
So then it's
Right.
Veal's turn first.
Okay, so I'm gonna move like 45.
Okay. You can move up to 40. And remember, there are hold actions too.
There's that. So can I move?
You want to do what?
That's a lot of
You can use your normal action to double move again.
What are hold actions?
So you can be like, if they get close enough, I want to do my attacks then.
Hey, if the mommy gets close enough, I wanna do Tempest
Mommy
kick.
gets close enough. God.
Okay.
That means 30 meters.
Mhm.
It's a deep-
And then will that be the end of your turn?
Not on my turn.
Oh,
Yeah.
wait. Okay, what are you trying to do?
I want to
Can
do
I roll
Tempest kick when she gets close.
Joy, shut up.
If they have on them?
That's Brandon!
I know, but I'm trying to hear Brandon, but I can't hear what Brandon's saying. So you're talking over Brandon, and Brandon's talking at the same time, so I can't hear what any of you two are saying. Okay, so Brandon?
if it's not my turn, can I roll for like perception checks and shit?
No,
Or does it have to be on my turn?
it has to be on your turn.
Okay, then never mind.
But that would be a free action.
Okay.
And then, will that be then? And then, Joy, what did you want to do? You were holding your action.
Yeah, I'm gonna do Tempest Kick when one of them gets closer. Hopefully the mommy.
Okay.
What give my mommy this one?
And then it's this person's turn. The normal gladiator. Oh, he still needs health. And he's gonna move up to 30 feet. And you don't have to attack him. And he's just gonna hold his place there. And it'll be May's mother, Val, coming up and going slightly further than that guy.
Still can I attack?
Yep, she'll be in range.
I could make 3 Tempest Kick attacks in one turn.
That's
could.
not a Tempest attack.
I know. It's to hit. I don't have one for it. It's still just a D4.
Let me see what the rules say for Tempest Kick, because I don't know for sure.
Wait, what are you looking
It's
for?
just a martial artist attack.
Yeah, it
normally
uses your
with
melee
kick.
damage.
It changes your die to a D4 per martial arts level.
So that would be 3d4. Or,
Okay.
yeah, let me...
I still just use dexterity to hit.
I'm gonna go pee.
And yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so it'd be a d6 damage. Just 1d6.
Why?
So this die changes as you gain martial artist level, and at 3rd level, your damage die is a d6. So technically, it should be a d6.
Then
You're-
it still be times 3 though.
No, it's not per martial artist level. Is changes as you gain the level martial artist levels, as shown as the martial artist column in the martial artist table.
9 damage.
Well, I never said you if you,
Sorry.
because I need to see if like how it works. You can only replace one melee attack with a special attack per turn. You get an extra attack feature. You can replace 2 attacks. When you take the attack action, you can expend 1 key point to be able to replace all your melee attacks with a special attack during your turn. Okay, so yeah, you do a hit, dealing the 9 damage. She takes it and just kind of blocks it, but still stabs into her across the chest.
Ooh, boots.
And then now it's May's turn.
Mommy movements.
Then. Oh shit! Yeah. Did you use up any key, Joy?
No.
No. Yeah, I'm gonna just kick in my mom too, I guess. Oh wait, I didn't mean to do that.
Yeah, it would be 15. Her armor. You do hit her. So you do the damage, 7. And as now that she sees you closer, she's like, ah,
Kill
my
her,
daughter.
kill her. No remorse, kill her. Don't talk to her, just kill her. Rip out her spinal cord. Just kidding.
Been a long time. Seem you're following in my footsteps. She smiles.
I just don't say anything. I'm just ready for these pants. I'm just staring. Teeth bared and everything. I'm fucking ready.
Okay, then it's Veal's turn.
I'm gonna make my 3 attacks.
Okay.
Fuck yeah!
12 hit,
Nope.
24 hit,
Yep.
7 damage,
Okay.
10 hit.
Definitely not.
Fuck. That's all I got.
So wait, question.
Yeah.
If I ran up behind my mom to attack her, would the gladiator be able to get an attack off on me? Because I'm not going after him.
So this is how attacks of opportunities work. If you leave someone's attack range of melee, that's when it prompts. So if you're going in,
So if you're going around your mom, no.
if you're going into the attack range, no, it does not.
So if I'm leaving it, okay, that's how it goes. Okay, I thought it was just like you ran past someone.
Yeah, well,
It's
yeah.
disengaging from combat with a person in total. So if you're in combat with 2, either way, you're gonna have to run away from both. Or
Gosh, alright, so boom. Now I get advantage.
and the other guy.
Well, no, because there's another person right beside you, you won't get advantage.
Oh,
So since he's right there, it's kind of canceling out because then you're surrounded
So
as
wait.
well.
what is a shove considered?
A shove?
Yeah, is that a free action? Or is that like...
I think it's
An
technically an action, but I'll say it's a free action because I'm not
Alright,
100%
can I shove
sure.
him?
Drops glass vial on
Pathetic.
ground, smacks mom into it. Mom accidentally.
Go ahead, do a strength or a athletics check. 22.
I want to shove him away from me as hard as I can so I can get advantage on him. And he's... I know what I'm gonna do next. Just...
We've got advantage on your mom.
Wait. Why is it? No, wait. It's not your turn yet. You don't go after Veals, or
I didn't skip... No, we didn't... You never... We didn't... You skipped my turn. I never got done with my stuff. I just moved.
well, you did your Tempest kick.
Wait, yeah, no,
Yeah.
it was Brandon's turn.
Yeah, it was my turn. It got my turn the second time.
Maybe not. I don't know. Yeah,
It-
because they moved. They both went.
Yeah.
Why did I have a second?
No. Because this is, it just got to Veal's turn again,
Yeah, no, mom.
and he did the attack, and then it should be the gladiator's turn that moved here. He didn't do an action.
I'm confused
Your mother
now.
didn't do an action, so you went right after Joy did his stuff.
Oof.
So yeah, I never clicked to go to the next person. It was just-
I went, held my action.
Yep.
They moved closer. I attacked. Then
Mhm.
it was Brandon's turn.
Yep. And then it went back
What
to
did
your
Brandon
turn,
do?
and you went up.
Did Brandon do anything on his turn?
Yes, he did the Tempest kick, which hit his mother.
Oh yeah, I did go right. My bad.
I took my second attack, hit 1, and now it's
Yeah.
the Gladiator's turn. Yeah.
So it's
I gotta
glad
move this in order thing so I can see it.
it's on the left and it's the clock.
Yeah, the way that I'm looking at my screen, I can't see it. I'm like holding my head up.
Okay. Well, I'll let you know when it's your turn.
Gotcha.
So
I
it's
don't
the
know if I
gladiator's
can-
turn.
I can see it.
Did you click on the clock?
Oh, I dragged it to the right. I can see it now.
Okay. And so it's a gladiator's attack,
Shaking your leg, yeah.
Sorry.
and he'll attack twice this time. He's a little bit stronger, so he'll do 2 attacks.
I'm about to die.
I'm assuming both of those hit. 3 and 7, so 10 damage.
Okay.
And yes, and Brandon, this has been just 1 day in total,
Oh, okay.
but you guys didn't take any damage from the previous fights or had to use up anything. They were pretty simple.
Gotcha.
And that'll be the end of his turn. And then it's your mother's turn. She ignores Veal and goes right up to you, which prompts an attack of opportunity from Veal.
Fist in ass.
That hits.
You died in like Ant-Man or Thanos.
Done.
You punch her in the leg or
Can't believe you didn't
somewhere,
me.
and
Does
she
it
kind of
stop
shrugs it
movement too?
off. Huh?
Doesn't like the attack of opportunity stop them from like continuing movement too?
No, there's specific, like Rogue
Things
has,
actually do that?
yeah,
Uh,
or like I think a fighter's fighting style.
Okay, I just remembered in like D&D someone doing that, so I was like trying to.
Yeah, it's like a rogue or a fighter that does it.
Got it.
And as she gets up to you, she's gonna use a bonus action to heal.
Damn.
A second win. And she's gonna do 2 claw attacks.
This bitch. This bitch.
And I'm sorry, Brandon, but I'm gonna have to use this against you. Do those hit?
Yeah.
9, 13 damage to you.
That ain't too bad.
They are slashing damage. I'm not sure if you have any resistance to slashing. I just clicked on your melee because she's basically the same as you.
Wrong button. There we go.
And then now it's Brandon's turn.
Alright.
We're about to die. These guys are OP.
So I guess I'm gonna smack this bitch up. Nope.
Been
I missed
surrounding
that
the
one.
circle real quick.
And then I'm gonna use my key and try to hit 2 more times.
Okay.
Let me change my key, temporary key to 2.
Okay.
That hit.
Yep. And that hits.
Damn. Well, I traded it the fucking hits back at least.
And then with the crit, though, we'll, even though it goes first, we'll just say you just, as you went to claw, she kind of blocks it, and as she's kind of twirling you around, you do get the 2 attacks in while she is flipping you over.
She's got my arm and I just kind of shanked her twice.
Yeah. And she kind of pins you to the ground, or throws you to the ground, so you're prone at the moment. I forgot something, but that's my fault, so I'm not gonna initiate that. Veal, is your turn.
Should I save
Well,
you?
like acrobatics to stop myself from like falling.
No, that was because of your critical fail. The critical fail is what made you trip.
I'm gonna use teleport.
Okay.
Whee! And then I'm gonna make 2 attacks, 1 attack, something like that.
You can make 1 attack. No, he cannot do 2
What would a
because
shove be?
But he
shove.
used it as an action, didn't he?
What he did was a bonus action.
What can I do to shove her away?
It'll be a free action,
Okay.
but you can't, or you can
Attack
help
first?
Brandon up, and
Can I
that'll be
attack first and then just try to shove this person away?
sure.
13.
That misses,
Damn.
and then you would do a
Brandon,
strength.
Stop.
What?
I could feel your legs shaking.
I know I stopped the phone.
Then you would do an athletics. She does not get pushed away.
Okay. So anyway, I'm eavesdropping.
And then it will be the other gladiator's turn.
Oh, that's too make fun.
Leave me alone, bro.
He goes up and makes 2 attacks.
Yeah, we can
Huh?
nothing.
Does 16 hit?
Yeah.
4 damage.
Okay.
And then that'll be the end of his turn, and it's the mother's turn.
Motherfucker.
She looks down at you. You're pretty good. She then grabs your arm, and lifts you up. I can't be on you while you're down. May, why do you have 16 temporary hit points?
Because I took damage?
Temporary.
Oh, that's current hit points. My bad.
Yeah.
I didn't read that part. I'm fucking still trying to wait, stay awake.
And that was her action. She's like, okay, I want to see how you can defend against this. She then shock and grasp you. To you.
I have resistance to that.
Mm-hmm. Wait, is that only in your Shulong form, or?
No, Shulong boosts it. I
Okay.
just have half damage.
Okay.
To all electric.
Then, so she would do 7, and I believe it's rounded up in the D&D, so it does 4 damage to you. And that'll be the end of her turn. And now it's your turn. And you are standing up because she helped you.
Fucking smack bitch. God damn! Always with the first one.
Okay, so don't roll your other ones yet. So, as you go, she just kind of sidesteps you and hits Joy. And you accidentally swipe at Joy, dealing
I'm gonna
6
die.
damage. And now you can do your other 2 attacks. If
Guess
you're
who's
using your key,
dead?
you're
Guess who's
unconscious.
dead?
Okay, so you're unconscious, Joy?
No,
Okay.
not quite yet. Almost.
Oh god.
Are you using your key point to attack twice?
Yeah.
Okay. So crit.
Oh.
So 2, 3, 4, 5. So you do 5 damage to her.
What? Only 5.
Because he rolled a 1 for the damage, so that would be 2 plus
It says
3.
4, he rolled
Yeah,
a
my
4
damage
plus
is
2.
26, Joy.
So the 4 plus 2, because of how he has the crit set up, it's not D6
Actually,
or an
like
extra
that. We're
D6.
just changing
Yeah,
it
but
to
shouldn't
six.
it at least be 6 damage?
No. It's a
Yeah,
D6
yeah,
plus
yeah,
3. It's 1d6 plus 3 for his damage. He rolled a 1 for the damage plus 3. So that would be 4. But doubling the
Oh,
1.
no, you shaking your leg.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
So the 1 is doubled to 2 plus 3. So that would be 3, 4, 5. So it does 5 damage to the mom. And then you did the other attack, which is 6. And it does hit her. She is pretty low. She's pretty exhausted, almost down. And as she's like that, she has just a grin on her face. Can you roll me an insight, Brandon?
He's distracted.
Talking to Joy. Yes, I can. But I heard you. She had a grin on her face.
Okay. You can tell that the grin is of proudness of her own daughter.
She's pissed off to see the, well, to actually fully notice it, but I'm
Okay,
just
so
like,
step 1, I'm
turning.
gonna use a med kit.
Okay, that does take up your action.
Just the main one, right?
Yeah, just the main one.
Good. So,
It'll be 2d4 plus 2.
8.
Nice.
And then I'm going to use a key to attack the mom twice.
You can't do that. I think you have to do an attack as your main action. Let me just double check. Unless that's that one thing
No,
too.
so as long as you can have an
After
action,
you take an attack action, that's with barrage.
And then key fuel. You can spend 1 key point or more as part of your action on your turn. So if you want, you could do a dodge action. Spend 1 to do a dodge action. And then you could do the 2 attacks. I just don't remember what dodge. Oh wait, I'm not sure.
Okay, so this is what I'm gonna do. So, instead, I'm gonna spend 1 key point as part of my action on my turn to make 1 attack on unarmed strike or martial artist weapon as a bonus action. So I'm gonna use a martial artist as a bonus action instead at the end of my turn.
Okay.
don't you get 2?
That's key field strike.
Oh.
So that means I have to use my spear. It's the only one I brought.
I mean, if you use key field attack, you could still use your unarmed strike, but it doesn't really matter.
True. I'll just use my fist then.
And who are you attacking?
Fuck the mom.
Okay, that first one misses.
Damn, that's rough. I get
Big
2?
cry. Yeah.
If you're using, I'll have to look into it more, but yeah, just do 2.
I have all of it here. I just have to spare it.
You used the
Well,
key, right?
so
Yeah,
the
key
swift
field
barrage.
strike only lets you hit once. It doesn't say.
Oh,
it's
I thought it
one
was.
attack.
Oh, I thought it was 2 times
Yeah.
still.
Wait, yeah.
No, that one's just a. Yeah.
Oh yeah, make 1 attack with an unarmed strike. Okay, yeah. I thought it was 2 myself.
Pretty sure technically I had to use my martial artist weapon to do the bonus action.
It says unarmed or martial weapon. Okay, then it's the gladiator's turn, and he's
Yeah.
pretty.
Swift barrage. This is immediately after you take an attack.
I'm not
action.
doing swift barrage. It was
Oh,
key field.
Gotcha, never mind.
And he's gonna attack you twice.
He's gonna kill me, Brandon.
That's an ooh.
Oh my god.
I think that 13
One.
miss. Yeah, 7 damage.
I don't want to take it.
Well, you have to.
No.
And then it's the mother's turn. She looks over to the other gladiator.
I'm gonna die.
It was nice seeing you, daughter. She turns around to the other gladiator,
No.
and in one swift action, she disappears. And there's a bloody hole in the gladiator's chest
Oh Jesus!
as he falls down, dead.
We could have killed her.
What was that? Friendly? Oh yeah. I thought you were saying that was their name. I'm like, that's not their name. Yeah. Yeah. It was just how you worded it. It sounded weird. And as everyone's just kind of confused and seeing the dead body, the whole stadium goes hush. And the announcer comes on. Team C from duos wins by, I guess, default. We'll be taking day's rest until the finals. Just show up with your tickets next time or tomorrow this time, and you'll still be able to enter and free. See you all tomorrow. And then it goes off, and Lucy, she jumps down from the balcony as people are kind of leaving, not wanting to be there since someone died, and goes up to you two. And she's kind of like not sure what to think. Good fight, you two. Didn't expect you, she looks at Veal, to make it this far, but that was a weird semi-final. You two are definitely going to win, I can tell you that, but do you two know that lady?
First time we've ever met her. Well, second time.
From what Veal knows, yeah. And then, what do you say, May?
I just shrug.
Yeah, she believes you.
Do you want
Okay.
the old position?
No. Well, no matter what, you would probably beat her unless you got a nat one, so no worry about it. If it was higher enough, I would have had you roll deception. Well, you guys just go rest. We'll fight in the morning.
See you tomorrow. Let's go.
But then,
May.
well,
Woo.
1 second. I should probably. She's right there, and then she sees Tumblr in the stands, which is like right here.
Who the hell is that?
Huh?
Oh, she naked.
No, she's just a gladiator.
I got the ultimate bikini farmer.
I look at Tumblr back at her. Look at Tumblr back at her. Love. I need to
Oh,
get
by the
out.
way,
I
I can
will
touch
die.
myself through you.
Let's go, May.
Okay, shut the fuck up.
Heading for John.
Yeah. Joy. So, Tumblr starts to run in one direction, and Lucy's right there, just kind of speed blitches
Oh,
right
shit.
there.
I got a whole ass there. Can I try that out?
Just 1 second. Just 1 second. And she's like, ah. You guys can hear it because the stadium's empty at this point. Ah. So you were around here. And Tumblr's like, fuck. Yeah. And then now you guys can make your way up to there. You don't have to make any rolls.
Yo. I know what you're saying, Brandon.
Well, if you're throwing, make a strength check.
I get him to the wall.
Times up wall, acrobatics, athletics, acrobatics.
You go halfway, probably halfway, but there's really, since you don't roll unless I tell you to roll.
I want to climb up the wall.
Can I
Well-
acrobatics now?
No, because it's literally just like a 5-foot wall, so you guys can easily just go over it. So, but Joy, since he rolled, if you really want to roll, you can, but if you get like a 5 or lower, you're gonna fail and you're not gonna be able to get over it. Yeah. So Joy just jumps and does a twirl. So if May, you really want to, go ahead. But if you get 5 or less, you're gonna face plant.
I just climbed over real swift.
Yeah. And Captain and May, my ex. And then she's like, and whose fault it?
I'm just staring dumbfoundedly again. I'm like,
Looks away.
And Lucy says, and whose fault is that? Is it this? Anyways. And he's like, mine. I'm sorry. And she,
we gotta go. May's making food tonight.
Lucy puts her hand on Tumblr. It's okay. I know why you left without saying anything. And he's like, you do? Yes. I'm assuming, since you said captain, these are pirates you're with? Tumblr's. Yeah, I am joining their crew. I am part of the crew.
Whoa.
Captain, Lucy. May, Lucy. Lucy, Captain Veal, and May.
I nod.
Yeah, I'm a little bit.
Yeah.
He looks over at you.
Who, me or
I'm
Joy?
Joy. I'm still not.
Away, puts hands, throws hands behind head, looks away.
I'm still not over you sneaking into the Coliseum to see her. Lucy kind of just smirks. You know, you two are very similar.
Like, looking at Joy, I'll be all like,
Well, why don't we catch up, Tumblr? He's
Well,
like,
see you later,
sure. He's like, I'll meet you guys at the inn later. I'll go with
I look at
Lucy.
Tumblr and I'm just like, don't forget to pay the animal. And I give him 20,000.
Wait, what?
We have to pay the animal. It's gonna be done tomorrow, and then we'll have to take a 3-day walk to get back to our boat. So
Like-
when they run back on their own, they'll come back because we already paid them.
And as you say that, Lucy's like, I'll get that. I'll send a guard to hand the money. I want more time to chat with Tumblr. It's been way too long. Tumblr is like,
He's gonna come back like home or whatever.
well, yeah, but Tumblr just kind of looks at May though when she says that, and like, really's not a good time.
Joy's also like, she doesn't understand social cues.
He doesn't understand.
So then,
She just don't fight.
as you two leave, and Lucy and Tumblr leave, and they go to her room. You guys go. Where do you guys want to go?
How did
Go
we
take
make
a
money
nap.
off of any of that yet?
Oh,
No, wait,
yeah.
no. That's right.
No.
That was the semifinals.
Yeah.
I guess go back to the end. Or do you want to explore? Alright, and
Do you guys still want to play? It's been about 4 hours.
that's fine. I'm down to play. The energy drinks will probably hit me, and I'm might end up eating more later. Who will see?
Okay.
Also have a soda and some water.
You can
Then-
continue if you want.
Yeah, I'm just asking you guys. Yeah. Okay. Yes. We are all saying yes. Got it. Good. Okay. So,
I think you're hearing multiple things, John, because we're not talking.
Yeah.
We both said it once.
Yeah.
well, yeah, once at the end, but then you guys kept on like kind of continuing the conversations. Like, okay, I get. Okay.
Yeah, we're talking about other things as well.
What? I wasn't.
Like when I was just going like this, giving you the thumbs up and fucking with you.
Okay. So, what are you two doing?
And
Going to bed.
yeah, pretty much just sleep the day away.
Okay. You guys sleep the day away.
Thank God I get to use my teleporting ability.
Tumblr
And there's
does
no
not
ritual
end up
problem.
coming into Veal's room.
He's fucking.
And as you wake up, he's still not there.
Someone's still not here.
Alas to him.
You
Going to the
guys.
Coliseum real early in the morning.
Killed him.
Okay.
Up
Alas,
somebody's
no
nose.
breakfast, no nothing.
You guys get to the Coliseum. There's people making their way there. A lot less. Especially since it's early. Like, you only see like 5 people
I would
there.
like to try to stealth.
I'm,
Would it
ass-
be stealthily in my
I'm
pocket?
ass-
Fuck up.
I'm assuming you're trying to get to the chamber again.
Yeah.
Okay.
22.
Damn.
You make your way past the guards and you get up to the window. And you just see Tumblr and Lucy out on the balcony. They're just
I just-
chatting.
Can I just like
And
show up
as-
sitting there on the railing whistling? And I want to just like whistle
heads up
and
would
be
be
looking
nice.
away. Like, it's not a good time.
You're being smug.
There is kind of like a curtain around there, so not a lot of people can see in there. And then as Tumblr notices you, he goes, his face kind of burns up red. Not demon face, but like,
Tumblr, I was just worried.
He's
I wasn't
embarrassed.
sure where you were still. I'm sorry.
he goes up to you. Leave
Said you
now.
coming back. I got worried.
Let's check on his
Yes,
I have
but
to check.
you're fucking breaking the rules of the Coliseum, and if they catch you here, you're disqualified.
Alright, I'm leaving.
Go get him,
I'm
eh?
leaving.
Okay.
Let's-
And as you go back, you leave out again. Same stealth roll, so not gonna make you roll again. And you re-enter the Coliseum. And you guys go into your block, so.
Can't believe
Same
that
area.
man. I can't believe that man. He's flirting with her and stuff.
He wasn't flirting at all. They
spent
just seemed
the
like they
whole
were
night
just
together.
casual chatting,
They smashed.
from
Spent
what
the
you
whole
saw.
Night together.
That bed was all rusted and everything now.
Joy, from your knowledge of seeing into the room, because that's the first place you checked, the room looked normal.
I'm gullible though. Whatever's in my head is in my head.
Well, you still see it unless she told you.
She's taking that man for a whirl. I believe it. He seems like
So-
the aggressive type.
They fucked that fish.
And, well, anyway, you wouldn't believe it, Joy, from him, because he said nothing happened. So, unless May says something, you're gonna be conflicted.
He sounds whipped.
Yeah,
So-
he whipped.
Then, the announcer comes back after
It's us fighting
about
Tumblr.
2 hours and of kind of waiting because you guys showed up really early. Welcome back to the finals. You just hear a lot of cheering. Woo! Woo! Due to the unforeseen circumstances of yesterday, we had to delay the final match today. But now it's here. Everyone's roaring even louder. The match between May and Veal versus the champion, Lucy. And as your guys are still watching the screen, no, she
Wait,
jumps
why are we fighting Lucy?
because she's a champion.
Oh yeah, that's my bad. I thought we were
Yeah.
fighting the guys from like the 2 singles.
No, that was your mother and the other guy.
Oh, I thought we were doing a doubles before that. My bad.
Yeah, that's what you. Yeah.
Should we just wail on her, or
Yes.
And she then walks out to the other side. I have had a 20 year undefeated chain of wins. I don't plan on losing today as well. But these two that I'm going to be fighting have proven their strengths. Am I worried? No. But we'll see where it goes. Everyone's yelling. And then the gate opens up and allows you two to walk out. Move back one more square, Joy. Actually, she would be around here. Me?
He's currently bathroom.
Oh, okay, he didn't say anything.
Sorry, can you like a racehorse?
Yeah, you just let me know if you're going so I can know to pause.
Oh no, that one hit me out of nowhere. I had to go. I didn't even trip like much here.
Okay.
Just here.
Yeah, so going back a little bit. She does her speech, blah blah. I'm not gonna recite it. And then the gate opens for you guys, and you guys walk out. And if you guys want to say something, go ahead.
We're going to win.
Everyone's just kind of like, okay.
I'm just gonna give out a battle.
And free drinks!
They're all just kind of like, okay.
Yes, no free drinks.
The announcer comes back. Let's get this fight going! And roll. Not yet. Don't roll initiative yet. Okay, now you guys can.
Come on, I'm reading something.
That's good.
I gotta read something. Because I guess I forgot to add that.
What are you doing?
Adding something so I remember it.
What are you adding? Just out of
Part of
curiosity.
the too long form explanation.
Okay.
So I don't keep forgetting. Okay. Okay, cool. Let me just back out of that. Save that. Open that, move that. And click on my gun.
Oh, so you guys did do a long rest, so you guys are fully healed.
I'm good.
Okay. Long way. There we go. Then it's her turn to start off. And she's gonna hold her action. And it'll be Beagle's turn. You going right at her?
No.
Okay.
Bless you. Bless you.
You doing anything else?
So I'm going to I'm gonna make an attack, but I'm gonna use. I need to understand what I'm doing real quick. 1 second.
Okay.
So unarmed strikes are still attacks, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
It's a melee attack still?
Yeah.
Okay, so I am going to expend 1 key right away for Swift Barrage, and I'm gonna make my attack, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm gonna expend a second one to make all of my things Tempest Rush.
Okay.
I can do it. Okay, so I gotta get 1 closer.
Yeah.
Thanks.
You need 1 more. Move 1 more.
But I have to be 30.
Yeah. Now she's in 30.
Okay, so that's 3 of those.
Mm-hmm.
10 hit,
Miss.
26 with a crit.
Ooh.
That. Yep. That automatically hits.
Make
So then I roll a d6.
No. So just click on your unarmed. On the bottom. So that'll be 3 times 2 equals 6. So you do 10 damage.
And for the third, 10 doesn't hit.
No. What's her? I had to look at what her hit points are because I totally forgot. Okay. And you did a 10 damage. Okay.
That's my turn.
Okay. And then it's May's turn. You can go right here. You're not gonna get closer?
No, not yet.
Okay.
No. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, I'll just hit with a Tempest kick.
Just 1 attack?
Yeah. Why
Okay.
not?
You miss.
I don't know.
Yep.
Alright, I'm turn.
Okay. She's gonna move up 1. Just need to see. She's gonna move up another 1. And she's gonna make 2 attacks. She has 20 feet of range when she has her trident on.
Oh,
The first one, yeah, she hits Joy. The first one was for May, second one was for Joy. And does 8 damage. And Joy, I need you to make a dex save.
You know that it hits, John?
Yeah, I thought you were gonna show us from now on.
Oh, sorry. I had her on 2GM. Her first attack was 10. That was to Brandon. Her second attack was 18. And that was to Joy. And it did 8 damage, piercing. And with the trident, I need you to make a dex save, Joy. Okay, you saved. It seemed like she was trying to trip you up, but you dodged, or you moved in a way that you still got hit, but you were able to keep on your feet. And then it will be Veal's turn again.
Me?
Yeah.
Let me closer.
Okay.
I'll make 2 attacks.
Okay.
Fisty does
Did that miss?
8 hit. No. 20 hit.
Yes, it does.
8 damage.
Okay.
And
That's your turn?
One second. Okay, never mind.
Okay.
That's my turn.
May's turn.
Come on in here, baby.
Now I get advantage.
Mm-hmm.
Does 7 hit?
Yep.
Right, do 6. And I'm gonna use the key and get 2 more hits.
Okay. That hits.
Oh wow, nice.
And that hits again.
They're all 17.
Yep.
How bad is it looking? Can I do like a perception, or can I just notice I would ask him?
She looks healthy. Like, you warn her out just a
She's
little bit, but you
strong, bro,
didn't
no worries.
get any clear
Alright.
hits on her.
Alright, I guess that's my turn.
It's her turn, and she's like, "Oh, you're actually tiring me out a little bit." And she does 2 more trident attacks, one on Joy, one on you. First one will be on Joy. That misses. Second one on May.
Oh, damn it.
14.
Yeah, it's 14 on my armor class is 14.
Yep. 4 damage and make
Wait,
a
it
dex
hits if
save.
It's the same?
Yeah.
Wait, oh,
It doesn't matter. It's still 6/6.
yeah.
Either way, no matter which one I took, it's gonna be 6. You are knocked prone. She tripped you with her attack. And
Is
now,
that every time?
yep, any melee attack she hits you with, you have to make a dex save. And if you fail the dex save, you get knocked prone.
That's a move.
Yeah.
He's a bitch.
And now it's... Oh, damn it, I skipped her turn. It's her turn.
That was her turn.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Never mind.
You
Yeah.
just did her turn.
I thought, yeah. So it's Veal's turn. And you do
So
not have
it was mine.
and you do not have advantage since May is knocked prone.
That sucks. I will make...
Where's he fucking crowed at?
I will. I'll just attack twice. 8 doesn't hit. 26 for a crit hit.
Crit? Yep.
10.
So that's
It's a 5,
12,
10, 14.
13, 14. You do 16 damage.
Nice. I'll take it.
You do that, and you see a couple big bruises form on her. She's getting worn out quite a bit, but still pretty going there. Anything else for you, Joy?
No.
Okay, it's May's turn now. So it's half. It just takes half your movement speed, I believe, to.
Oh, so I get up then,
Yeah.
and now I'm back at advantage.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck you.
And then I'm going to try to hit again.
Okay, that
Just
misses.
Right?
And are you just? Okay, you're doing 2 more attacks. Okay.
And then
Okay.
just a 22 hit.
Yep.
6.
And
You can just do. You can just rapidly click your attacks if you're doing 3 attacks, just so
okay.
it goes faster.
then another 6.
Okay. Okay. Anything else?
Yeah, hold on. I fucked something up. There we go. There we go. I'm good.
That should be good.
So that's the end of your turn. Okay. It's her turn, and she's like, I got a little worn out. She stabs the trident, or she throws the trident away. Not attacking, just throwing it away to the side. She's like, let's see if you guys can handle my real power. And as she goes for her first attack, her arm compresses into herself and lets out a punch at Joy, and then after we'll see what the first one does. Misses Joy, and then she turns around to attack May. That misses. And as you guys see her miss, though, that attack seems really dangerous to get hit by. Like, you guys just know how powerful it is by the air pressure that got released from it. But that's the end of her turn, and now it's Veal's turn again.
So I'm gonna use my last key to make 3 attacks.
Okay,
18,
that hits.
6,
Okay, miss.
11, 19,
Hits.
7.
Oh, I'm just gonna say she's at that health because I fucked that up. But that it should be lower. Okay. Anything else?
No.
Okay. And then it's May's turn. She seems pretty worn out, pretty bruised. She's definitely fairly weak.
I guess rinse and repeat again.
You're keeping tabs on your key points, right?
Yeah, I'm good my last one.
Okay. So that hits. That does not.
And like under one hit, my turn before I actually got normal.
And both of those miss.
Damn. I hit her once.
And now is that your end of your turn? Can only really move. Okay. And then she tries to. This is probably the end. Either I'll hit you or you guys hit me. And she does 2 more fist attack. First one to Joy.
It's
17
I'm dead.
damage. No.
yeah.
You should be at full health.
Nuh-uh.
You guys had a long rest.
I got hit.
Oh, she. Oh,
I'm at 16.
fuck. I think she did hit him with a trident. Yeah, because he had to make a dex
She
save.
hit me once too.
Dun, dun,
And then now for Brandon. Does 22 hit? Yeah, of course. 9 damage. Fuck. That's so good. You're still up, right, Brandon?
Yeah.
Thank God.
Wait, hold on.
So anyway, I'm just laying there like.
And since she hit you with non-lethal damage, you don't have to make any death saves.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Now it's May's
Alright.
turn.
Well, smack it twice. Wait, Joy's down, so don't get advantage, right?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
The first one miss. Second one hits. And finishes her off. Barely. Barely, yeah.
Don't kill it.
Obviously
It
not gonna kill her.
it's implied that it's
Beat
non-lethal
her ass
damage.
down.
And you hit her. How do you want to finish her? How do you want to hit her?
I just want to give her a mean, like, downward, like, hook.
Okay. You just punch right down on her head. You had to jump a little bit to reach that height.
Wham.
Yeah.
Use this med kit on me, brother.
And
I do. I use them. Wait, it's gonna be done either way, so I don't need
yeah,
Fuck the medics, I don't need them.
and she falls unconscious. And everyone in the stands are just, what? She's defeated. This is
Oh
so
my
good.
god, I'm wanted and I'm getting famous and shit.
How much health are you at, May?
I'm at 16 or 29. So I'm more than half.
Oh yeah, she didn't do much damage on her second attack, or her one attack on you. You got lucky.
I
I stand up, pump both my arms through the air like this, and I'm just like,
I can't see you,
Whoa. Whoa.
but I
Yeah,
imagine.
like,
Yeah, I know. I
water
know.
in the air. Imagine that without the water.
At least you tried.
And the announcer is stunned, like, Lucy's defeated.
Put me in your pocket.
Man,
Wait, can I make it
feel
flashy?
win.
Can I go into my slum form and scream like that? Just so I didn't have to use that I could get stronger.
Go ahead.
I do it. I become bigger.
Everyone gets scared and starts panicking and starts
And then I
running.
change back.
That
And
still
then I
does not
cross my arms
change
and
the
try
fact.
my ass off.
That still does not change the fact they're all running because Shulong are frightening to normal people. It's something that's technically the Meeks try to keep hidden, but since you're not part of the tribe, you don't really
Yeah,
care.
I'm an outcast.
You're not an outcast. You just
I
left.
chose to left.
Yeah,
Leave.
and so now the stands are pretty much empty because you did that. None of the
The
And as you-
announcer's there going,
the announcer's gone too. Only
Get our money.
Tumblr, and of course Lucy's there. Everyone else, even the medics, are gone. And after
You enjoy with med kit.
okay, 2d4 plus 2.
Let me get rid of the med kit first. 2d4 plus 2. So, got that. So, Joy gets 10
10.
health back.
You can also do plus 2 at the end of that to automatically.
Oh, I didn't know that works.
Yeah.
I'm gonna actually try that right now.
yeah, it does
So-
math for you.
Mhm.
Oh, cool.
So you do that. Do you want to heal Lucy as well? Because she is unconscious as well.
Because everyone ran. I got a little cocky.
Yeah.
Okay. Back down to 2. 2d4 plus 2.
He wanted less people around. It was planned.
She gets 6 back.
6. Okay.
Joy got
She-
both.
She gets up.
I look at this. I
Wait,
go,
wait, 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 wait. 1 second. She gets up rubbing her head like, you guys did it. And as per rules, you may ask any favor of me. But I kind of know what you guys want, and yes.
We did it.
You are now our slave.
Oh, I'm like,
She looks at you. I'm
I'm
no
just
one's
kidding.
slave, baby.
I'm like the JoJo walking
Oh,
pose.
A female doing that is so weird. She just kind of watches you like, what the, and then looks at Veal. What the fuck's wrong with her?
she's just weird.
I see that.
So
Well,
join our crew.
Tumblr during the events did make his way down to the field. I'm not sure who to congratulate, or if I should congratulate my captain, May, or console Lucy.
How about the entire crew?
Yeah.
We should. This should be our moment where we announce what kind of pirate. Like we're the blank pirate.
Well, apparently you already announced it for us.
Wait, did
No,
May
we
say?
just made everybody get scared away, so they're
Oh,
no longer
yeah.
here. Nobody's here to listen.
But no, it's fine. It's our declaration to ourselves.
Nobody's
So-
gonna know.
Fuck the rest of them. Well, they know who we are, and then when we step out, when there's probably gonna be guards.
You know that I look like Bilbo Baggins and know that you're scary.
Yeah, I'm fucking terrifying, dude.
Before we say what your pirate crew's name is,
We got this. Come on.
Chicken nuggets.
the screen fades black. Let me just do this to make it fade to black. And to be continued.
Aw.
We've been playing for 4 hours and 20 minutes. I'm tired. Well, not tired, but... And plus, this is as much as I planned.
Well,
Damn.
Well,
And we could go again tomorrow.
I gotta work.
I mean, I have to work too, so it would be after work. But you... And I have to
Maybe.
try to plan some stuff in the morning if I wake up on time.
Sure.
So it'll kind of be iffy if we do, but I'll be down for it if I can get it set up. Or I'll just BS a lot of my way through it, like I always do. Actually, well, let me finish this and then I'll be downstairs and we can hang out. Well,
Okay.
end of episode 3, to be continued. Sometime in the near future for myself and anyone that I've chosen to